Okay, so that should be live. That should be working just fine. Let's move this over here so that I can see it properly. And then let's move this. Let's pop out the chat real fast because I'd like to be able to see the chat a little larger. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing all right. Beautiful. All right. Real quick. Gonna advertise the stream everywhere for no reason other than because I can. Wynncraft. I like that I ask how everybody's doing and nobody wants to say how they're doing. How are y'all doing? I get that the game is frozen. I am here. Hello. We opened the house. Nope, I'm not leaving. Housing. Boop. Always open. Come join the housing. You are all free to enter. Give me my throne. Ah, yes, someone answers the question. I'm doing pretty well. Woke up in a cold sweat when you dreamt you'd leveled to 82 on your shop. Oh, the pain of thinking you have to redo all your leveling. Okay, I still need to do a shout. I've not done that. I don't know why it thinks my audio bitrate is dog shit. I don't think it is. I think it's lying to me, YouTube. Trying to figure out which shaman class suits you the most. That's a wonderful question. Alright, let me use a damn shout bomb. Alright, do that shout. I'm about to turn pets off because that's annoying. Jesus. Tab away for a second. So I can actually, you know, hear myself think. Okay. Alright. So, for those who were not here previously and who've never done this before through any of Looney's streams when he does his raid stuff, is the people who join me, it is first come, first serve. People who are sitting in the chairs here, they get to join me. You have to be level 80 or below to actually join, and that is so loud. Anybody who is above level 80 does not get to join. So, real quick, we got Delta. Don't know how to read that. And how am I supposed to say your actual name? your actual username, not the nickname you give yourself, your actual username. Because you're Decessed Scourge, but what is your actual name? How am I supposed to read that? And I know just to call you Des, but like, I don't get it. Anyway. The spelling of your old username is an enigma. Indeed it is. You having fun over there, Blue? Okay. Delta. Just showing no mercy to the dummy. It just dies today. You didn't notice. Fair enough. Alright. First group, let's go to the raid. Next people that are wanting to join gotta be into chairs. Although, if Blue is still there when I return on that class, Blue does not get to join because Blue did not read the rules. What on earth is with this input lag? Hold on. Okay, it's done. I guess it was just when I left the house, there was a bit of input lag. Nope, there's still a little bit of lag. We're glad to have you here. Looney will be here in a couple hours. I don't know when exactly, but Looney will be joining a little later. Alright, we ready? You're ready? What about you two? You're ready? And Delta's ready. Alright, let's go. In we go for the first raid of today. I gathered a few runes. I managed to get 7 in the hour before starting. I found 11 as runes floating around. One of them I accidentally was flying past and clicked into my emerald pouch, so I lost that rune. And 3 of them, it didn't actually pop up the mini game of like clicking the rune. So I didn't get those. Oh god, what is with this lag? This feels like we're on a double loot world, but we're not. Oh god, this is not gonna be fun, I don't think. I feel like this countdown timer is gonna be 3 years and not 60 seconds. Nope. Let's see how long 60 seconds is. Wish you could join? I mean, you could always just go make another class. Ooh, I made it. Alright, let's see how long the 60 seconds countdown. Just make another class and level up. I'm going to be doing this raid until I have 4 fabled armor tomes. Right now I have 1. If we look at my tomes, I've got a regular one, I've got 1 fabled. When I have 4 fableds, even though I can't use them, that's what I'm going for. When I have 4 fableds, then I will be done here. Yeah, this raid is gonna suck. It's been 5-6 seconds. It's not. It's just this world is really laggy. The timer's just as fast as it is in any other raid. This world in particular is just really, really laggy. Nope, me again. If I want to stay on level 70, I don't. So I'm playing a challenge, and because I'm playing a challenge, I don't want to over level to the point to where I make the next things I do in the challenge too easy. And so keeping myself at 70 allows me to do that, and then capping everybody at 80 allows me to make sure I can have 4 people total in the raid every time. If I allow anybody over 80, for every person over 80, it cuts the levels of the people that are allowed down. And if we get 1 person at max level, if anybody else is, like, if we have one other person who's at, like, I don't know, level 70 or something, we might be fine for being able to get that, but if we have another person who's also at 80, then we're just fucked. And we are stuck with 3 people because we won't be able to bring a 4th. Technically, I could allow a couple people who are like level 7, not 70, like level 82 or whatever. I could technically allow that and have no issues. But doing that creates a question where someone's like, well, I'm 85, why can't I join? If someone who's 82 can join, even though the limit's 80. And then every time I do that, it just, no. Yeah, it is 320. 320 is the max. So 4 level 80s is the max. So with me being 70, technically 83, 83, and 84 we could have. Panic Zealot, ooh. I've only ever attempted Panic Zealot once, and I failed. Miserably. Granted, I did it as Shade Stepper, not really knowing how well Shade Stepper works. Have we been... Like, I'm pretty sure we've been in this room for like 5 minutes at this point. Anyway, it is not fun. You can't join with 99 Shaman? No, you cannot, unfortunately. You would need an 80 or below. In future raids, you'll be able to join. Alright, we're almost there. What is shooting me? I understand that I have not been helping in this room. I can't hit him. He's too far away. And I can't get off the platform or the countdown timer stops and we don't get to progress, so I'm just gonna sit here and die. That's okay. Yes! Finally! Nexus of Light when I get there. I gotta do another few dungeons before I can get to Nexus of Light. Longest minute ever is over. Delta, why did that take you so long? You have done this raid before. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got the first few... What comes next after the 4 Armor Tomes? Next after the 4 Armor Tomes, I gotta start working on Forgery. And then, after I've made some progress on Forgery, I'll be able to do Nexus of Light. And then, a little later, we'll be able to do Canyon Colossus. And eventually, we'll be doing Nameless Anomaly. Next to the Grootslangs, I'm wanting 4 Fabled Armor Tomes. That is what I want. Is mana good for Acrobat? Yes, it is. And unless I can get a Mythic Dagger from the Forgery chest, mana, or mana, I guess technically it's 2 ends, will be the best weapon I have available to me for playing Acrobat on my Dungeon Master. Oh, and it went up. Okay. Fuck fighting that again. What will happen to the series after Nameless Anomaly? I will keep it for future updates. Anytime an update comes out that adds more dungeon or raid related content above the like progress point of the series, I will do. And I'll do it on release. Wow, I guess we're going Racer. Imagine I get a mythic from a mob drop. If I get a mythic from a mob drop, I'm gonna be sad because I don't get to use it. So Fruma probably, yeah, any new raids and dungeons that are in Fruma, I will be doing. Fruma Castle Raid Dungeon Master episode coming 2024. I mean, if the raid's out in 2024, and the Fruma Castle is a raid, yeah, definitely. Whatever raids there are, I will do them. If it's out in 2024, I'll do them in 2024. What's the rules of the challenge? I'm not allowed to use any weapons, armor, accessories, or elemental powders that I did not acquire as a reward from completing dungeons. I consider boss altars to be a type of dungeon, and raids are also a type of dungeon. The forgery chest is included as a reward from a dungeon because it is a reward for completing several corrupted dungeons in sequence. And then the falling emeralds would make the challenge a little too easy if I could just use whatever I wanted from those. So I've limited the rewards that come from fallen emeralds to where I can only take the fabled or mythic items that I can get from that instead of anything. Oh, hello. Imagine doing a raid just to bust the province gate open. That would be sick. That's the Grootslangs boss is honestly so bad. So the problem with the boss, in my opinion, is that you kill it, and then it goes to a new phase that you have to wait for. I wish the next phase started immediately instead of you being stuck waiting for it to start. Like, I wish it had, like, all of its health in one, and then after it lost a certain amount of health, it stopped taking damage, but it was still there fighting you. And then the, like, stage would progress like it normally does, and it would get stronger and more difficult as it went down, but the boss would still be there attacking you, because otherwise you're just running around with random, worthless enemies that don't do anything as your only quote-unquote challenge between fighting the boss. And when you're strong enough, fighting the boss is literally like half a second and it's dead. Like the eye phase with Greg? Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I say. What I mean with that. Because the boss is still there attacking you, and you just have to survive. But in this, between each stage of you, like, hurting it, it just doesn't exist. Yes, but there doesn't need to be. That's the problem. There doesn't need to be multiple worms. We can make it one worm and make the boss interesting. It's just boring this way. Do I think it's a good idea to do this not in a purpose of content? The challenge or the raid? Like, is it a good idea to do the Dungeon Master Challenge without making content out of it? Or is it a good idea to do this raid without making content out of it? The challenge? Yes. The challenge is actually a lot of fun. Whether you make content on it or not, I would encourage you to, if you can. But the challenge is just a lot of fun. If you're wondering what class would be the easiest to do the challenge on, the answer is Archer. I shit on Archer in my episode 1, but Archer is the easiest to do the challenge with. God damn it. I thought I was out of the range of that. I saw it happening and I tried to move out of the way. I thought I was out. Nope, I was not. Breaking pot only challenge. The problem with a pot only challenge is it's basically just playing the game normally, but getting loot is a pain. It's definitely easily doable because pots scale to your level. Sound gave me PTSD, understandably. You guys got this. Y'all were doing most of the damage anyway, so we're fine. Ow. It's still hitting me. This is the third total time I have died against the boss in all of the raids I've done, I think. I died once on the final stage of the boss, once on like the first stage, and then once just there. Grootslangs strongest boss. I mean, it can still damn near one-shot you no matter what. It hits really fucking hard. Like, I've seen it, like, people not knowing this that attack's coming, because it's telegraphed, but it gives you very little time to prepare for it, so if you don't know to stay away from it in advance, it's often really hard to avoid. And I've seen 105s get one-shot by it constantly. Now, you can get one-shot by Greg with a lot more health, so it's definitely not the strongest, but it is unexpectedly powerful. Nexus of Light boss is harder, it kills your FPS. I don't know why you're just calling it the Nexus of Light boss. You could name the boss. Like, this is a Grootslang fucking wormling. Like, the Grootslang's part of its name. Greg doesn't have a name, but we call him Greg. Greg is the name he was given. Canyon Colossus is the Colossus. The Fox. The Fox. You could just call it Orphean. It has a name. You call the anomaly Anna? Why? Deer Fox? Yeah? You tried fighting it with Sonic Aether's Unlimited Shader? What? Okay. The fucking... I have SUS renewed. Hold up. I'm not turning shit up. I'm just gonna turn it on. What does that do to my frame rate when I'm live? 25. Okay. Also, the boss glows with these shaders on. Oh no. Can you kill this on your own? It's the final one. Can you do it? Because you've got to do it on your own. He has ascended. I kind of like that with the shaders, he doesn't have an outline, he glows. Oh, nope. And we lost. You ran out of potions. Did you remember to buy more potions in my house? Oh yeah, the raid looks like it's broken. I'll turn the shaders off so I can see the glow stick. The forbidden glow stick. Yeah, so... Your problem was not the potions. It's because it thinks you're alive. I don't know if it thinks you're alive. I can't see if anybody's alive. There's constant targeting. That's fair. Party's leader has left the server. Leadership has been transferred to Dungeon Master. Why was the leadership not me in the first place? What? It should have been me to begin with. Should have brought you with me. Nah, it's my fault. It's my fault for not paying more attention to that attack. I was paying attention to the chat too much. So it is my fault that that happened. The fight would have gone a little smoother and quicker if I was alive. Yeah, alright, so /kill. Ah, there we go. Probably. Okay. We are missing a person. Did they log out when they died? That might have been why it broke. Got any grapes, really? They said they had to go? That probably is why it broke then. Okay, I'm gonna get one person to replace them. You two can stay there. You guys are still gonna be in this next one. Not fair that you lose your completion. Because it's not raid turns for the people that are like surviving, it's just raid turns for people. We're gonna do you. Can I kick? Yes, I can. Okay. You get to join. And then next raid will be Jerry, the Grape, and whoever is in this chair when I return. Yes, please stock back up on potions. There's a potion merchant in my house. Stock up on the best potions you can use. Using the merchant in my house because that is the cheapest you will be able to get those potions. I have 28 potions. I have not once needed to restock my potions. You wish there was a general teleportation hub you unlocked at 105 or 106 or something? It's weird watching the stream and seeing yourself on it. That's fair. I don't know about the teleportation hub. Like, I could understand there being something like locked behind like a big quest or something, but it'd have to be like really impactful with like the lore. Like there would have to be some big event causing it. What's the hardest class to do this challenge with? In 1.20, I would have an easy answer of fucking warrior, probably. Warrior or assassin, just the melee classes. But in 2.0, they get to play the game so much easier. So now I don't actually know which one would be the hardest. Maybe shaman, just because shaman's a pain in the ass to play. But I honestly don't know. I just know that archer is by far the easiest to do this challenge on. You're getting disconnected every 2 minutes. Curse is finally over. Hell yeah. Shaman weapons suck so bad from dungeons, in your opinion? They're pretty on par with most other classes most of the time, but the really important thing is the Sunrise Canyon boss altar. The fabled bow that I forgot the name of, Deadeye, is really good. Yes, you can get a screenshot after. You can get a screenshot now if you wanted. You just have to come to the raid. I don't see you here. You have to do Decrepit Sewers without armor and starter weapon. You do have to do it without any armor, and you have to do it with your starter weapon. And it is fun. Yeah, real fun. Yeah, even with the nerf. And the thing is, it's not even that Deadeye got a nerf, it's that Aerostorm itself got a nerf. And then even with the Aerostorm nerf, like for low levels, it didn't matter. It's still really good. Do you want me to take off my armor for the screenshot, or you want me to be dressed as the pirate that I am for my Dungeon Master? Delta, they want a screenshot. Don't ruin their screenshot. Be nice to them. Hold on, do this. You don't care? Alright, I will be my pirate. Missed the start of the stream, no worries. Since I don't have the Seraphim Dagger, we failed the first raid, so you'll be happy with that. Also, there's not very many likes on this stream. Remember, it's the year of chaos. Every like on all my videos is going to contribute to money being given away by the end of the year. It'll be in January when I actually give it away, but every like is going to add to the number of emeralds I'm giving away. Every subscriber I gain adds 1 LE to that giveaway. So, you know what to do. Like the stream, like all the videos. Have I done corrupted sewers yet? No. I've not done any corrupted dungeons yet. They're all after this raid. How long will it take to speed level to Realm of Light 1? It doesn't take very long. You can get there in a couple hours casually. Can I do an outline of the challenge on a document or something? Yeah, sure. I'll send you a little document of it. I'll probably put it in the Discord somewhere pinned or something. What's my rule for doing forgery runs? In what regard? The spiders in Levigar are fine. The one over in over by Nemract was nerfed. So that spawns way more of the fucking witches that fucking bind you in place with webs. Am I gonna do 4-man runs? Solo. So the challenge restrictions are that everything has to be solo for the sake of making it a challenge. There's no challenge in being able to do things with other people. Raids have to be done with other people, and since raids have to be done with other people, I'm specifically making sure everybody is the lowest level that I can have them be and reasonably be able to do it. Yeah, we can start. I just wanted to not get too distracted. We all ready? Where did you go? Critical. There you are. Delta's ready. Des is ready. Okay, let's go. I'm tempted to set the level restriction for Nexus of Light to be basically the same as this one, so that we could get a 6-man, but I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather people be able to be a little higher and us be limited to 5 or 4 people. Why am I still level 70? Is Corrupted Decrepit Sewers really that low? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Also, level 70 is dead on in the middle of the level, like, recommended level for this raid. This raid is recommended for level 60 to 80, so I'm smack dab in the middle of that. 6-player Nexus of Light? Yeah, you can do that. Nexus of Light has a level 480 cap, so if everybody is level 80, you can have 6 people. You can be a little above 80, I believe. Because you can be level 79 and do the raid. But 80 is what you're supposed to be the minimum at. 79 is the bare minimum you can actually be and do it. I am timing my hops with the lacerate to sustain flight, yes. I'm using the sound cues of lacerate. Which doesn't get perfect timing. The perfect timing is like a split second after I'm doing it, but that just gets me slightly more height and doesn't actually affect the flight sustain at all. Lag was a lot better that time. It didn't take us 10 minutes to get through the 1 minute. You have a class at level 23? Oh, that'll be a hell of a lot faster. You can glide into the platform and get bounced up in that room. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to glide. Parkour. Yeah. In order for me to have Jasmine Bloom, I cannot have... oh god, lag. I can't have Riding Reflex. If I gain a couple levels, I could, but that's fine. I'm adding people that are in my house. My house is public at the moment, and whoever is sitting in the 3 chairs when I enter my house, they get to be the ones that join. The next one is Jerry, what's his face, whose name I've already forgotten. I'll remember it when I see it. Oh, and I did not jump up. Eight out of 10. I am going for mana, yeah, I will. And we're done. This house is indeed public. I'm crawling in from the window. You don't have to do that, there's no roof. Just climb over. I wish I could throw this out. Alright. God. This does not give me very many options that I want. Guess we're going racer. I keep fat fingering this fucking spell cycle. Away we go. 2 down, 2 up. I'm up, so. How did I grind that many as? Very, very carefully. It was miserable. Let me just say that. I hate it. Grinding as runes is a pain in the ass. It's a massive pain in the ass. Because they spawn slowly, they're small, hard to spot, oftentimes will just float around and just get stuck behind trees and you can't see them. Pain in the ass, yep. That is what they are. They are a pain in the ass. You hope you get to see my pain during the video? Probably not. I haven't been recording myself grinding the runes. If we do enough raids for me to run out of runes... Oh. Well. They're down there. They're fighting. You want me to go down, help out down there? Because I know you can get the top. Do you want me to help out down at the bottom? Okay. I will help out down below. Sub-only mode? Yes, it is. Only subs get to chat. You don't have to be a sub to join, but only subs get to chat. I am terrible today. Doesn't help that there's lag. Nope. That bolt slinger can carry for real. Yeah, I mean, he's got a good build. Hello, Looney. How you doing? You said you'd be a couple hours late. It's 40 minutes. There it is. You're at work? Ah. So you're not working. But you're at work. I'd compliment the ASMR video, but I can't watch it. So I have no idea if it's any good. We're taking this. You work front desk reception thing? Ew. That sounds miserable. You've been binge watching his content because no one else is posting? No kidding. There's been a sheer lack of people posting Wynn content lately. I know I am partially to blame. I haven't been posting either, but still. Why do I have morph set item on pedestals? I'm going for all perfect morph as a series that has yet to actually have an episode uploaded. And that is the progress so far. Now you can witness acro gameplay. That's fair. You can witness scuffed acro gameplay on a laggy world with a minimalistic ability tree. What did you do in between streams? Me? Wow, that was laggy. Is it gonna be a rematch? So Battle of the Platforms is something that we do every year. So next year, Twitch gets to attempt to redeem themselves. No, the Grootslang, of course you. I mean, you could have been talking to Looney, I don't know. December? It'll be sometime in the future. So between streams for Dungeon Master, I got a few Az runes, and then I grinded, and by grinded I mean I just went around the entire game world, gathering discoveries and secret discoveries to unlock the other, well, to get the requirements needed to unlock one of the tome slots, and then unlock one of the tome slots. And then I was working on getting money for the giveaway and doing a couple other things that were unrelated to YouTube. Twitch has an entire 2 players that actually play Win, so it isn't really fair. That's true. The last Battle of the Platforms was a 5-0 sweep in favor of YouTube. And we can attribute all 5 of those points to good old Looney here. Looney really carried the team. Like, we had no game plan whatsoever, and then at the last minute, Looney had to sub in because Renee wasn't able to join, and then Looney just built the entire game plan for everybody right then and there. What is with this input lag? What the fuck? Twitch is hella effort. I used to stream on Twitch all the time back before I ever did anything with Wynncraft. And this channel as a whole. Ow. God, the input lag is annoying. There we go, raid complete. This money equals viewers. I mean, you don't have to have actual money. You can do in-game money. For Wynncraft, LE giveaways work just as well as things like rank or fucking cash shop giveaways. Yeah, Minnie's grown a shit ton in Wynncraft just by doing mythic giveaways all the time. And he's been pivoting away from doing Wynncraft and focusing other things now that he's built himself a pretty loyal viewer base. All right, let's open this. See what I get. Give me Fabled Tome, go. And we got one Fabled Tome and we got another charm. We might have a better charm there. All right, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And I don't care about the Earth Powder. So that can fall. Okay, these aren't gonna stack, unfortunately. I can't make them stack right now. It's kind of annoying. Those can stack, though. We got us 12 paper. So the charm might be better. We'll find out. Compared to when he has 100 viewers during giveaways. Bruh, did you see how many he had during his last giveaway? He had like 250 at one point that I saw. I'm pretty sure he had more than that at one point as well. But that's at one point that I saw, he had 250. Yeah, I don't get any XP because I have guild XP set to 100, so all of my XP goes to my guild instead of going to me. That way I don't level up. You gotta go to sleep? All right, man. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Glad you were finally able to catch a stream. I'm always live and you're not able to join. All right. 4 upvotes since the last join. Why are y'all upvoting? Why do I have 21 upvotes? That is way too many. All right, so it was Jerry, Grape, and Nano's gonna join. App. We're adding Jerry. No idea if Jerry's here. Jerry is here because Jerry accepted the invite. All right. 80, 71, 79. Cool. This is your first time with this raid? Not a problem at all. Not a problem. I don't know if they joined the house or not. But the third person that was in that last raid that had to replace the person who had to leave, that was their first time, I believe. Because they were low level. Alright, let's leave the house. I'm gonna identify these. I just wanted to get the new group prepped. Odds are the legendary tome is going to be worthless and is just going to be gotten rid of. Maybe if I had Seraphim, I'd get 100 viewers. You know, there was a point when I was streaming on Twitch long before I ever did anything with Wynncraft where it was only for one stream. And it was legitimate people, where I had an average of over 3,000 people watching. That was absurd. I have experienced having too many people. I don't want something like that anytime soon. This is a Slaying Mastery. And we're just going to get rid of that. And then this is Harvester's Tome of Weapon Mastery. We're going to get rid of that. And the Charm of the Worm is dog shit. Wow. less XP than the one that I have, and way more damage taken. Nope. What's best archetype for early assassin? I can't. He can't sell. Okay, fine. Goodbye, Charm of the Worm then. Best archetype for early assassin is probably Shade Stepper. You can't really do very much with Trickster early on. And Acrobat's basically unplayable until you can fly. Do I struggle to have a connection with too many viewers? I don't try to build a connection with the viewers necessarily, but I am always going to make sure my content feels like I am one of you, because I still am one of you. Always will be. Wynncraft hot tub streams are the best on Twitch. Ooh. Yo, Looney. What we gotta do? We gotta save up some money, and then you and me take a trip to some, like, fucking resort or something. Like, we both fly out there, and then you and me just do a hot tub stream, and we'll put that as the one thing we do on Twitch. Bigger numbers, just a faster chat. Yeah, it is. Sound like a plan, Looney? It'll be our first time meeting in person. Will be us doing a fucking hot tub stream at some fucking resort. It'll be like 10 years from now when we have money. Alright, we ready? Nano's ready. Jerry seems ready. Grape, you ready? Okay. Let's go. You have to speed run Wynncraft with Renee while in the hot tub. You'll bring the bubbles? Hell yeah. Hot tub stream? I want to dip a toaster into it. Ooh. You see, the problem with toasters is they don't agree with my complexion. I don't look good toasted. I'm a pale motherfucker. I burn too easily. Haven't watched any of the Renee speedrun videos. Neither have I. Why is everybody just crowding the middle? It's like y'all are competing to stand in the middle. But then everything dies instantly to the totems, so it doesn't matter. Wynncraft speedrunning is so scuffed. I think one of the issues with Wynncraft speedrunning is there's very few people that do it, and there's very few guidelines in terms of like restrictions for it. So most of the time it's always just people like getting help the entire way, or nobody's doing runs of those certain things, or it's just high level shit. And a lot of the records from things are from versions past in ways that can't possibly be beaten in current versions, or people just haven't tried in current versions. He grinded hundreds in grind spots while 105s did all the work. Yeah, he did. I'm just gonna stand over here. Oof. Tower of Ascension completion speedrun new account solo. I'd like to see someone complete it like at the minimum level possible without disabling. Hiccup as I was talking, so it went through my nose. That did not feel good. Ow. The hiccups are supposed to go through your mouth, not your nose. No. Fight, parkour, puzzle. I'll do the puzzle. Nano, come here. Let me teach you how to do this puzzle. Okay. So, we right-click this. It'll start the puzzle. It'll show a little diagram over there. And the ones you kill will turn green on that diagram. So we need to kill this one, and then the 3 on the top. And then you get the little thing. And you turn it in over here. And you put it right here. Then once it's turned in, you go back, click it again, and you get a new puzzle. And then I got this one. You can go ahead and start the next. Nelson did do the innate hero challenge where you only use normal items. Did he ever actually complete the challenge? Oh, we're finished, by the way. I don't remember if he ever completed it. Because the whole deal with the challenge that like was supposed to be the way he was actually going to be able to do it with Shaman was the fact that the totems would block projectiles. They don't do that in 2.0 anymore. We're just gonna take this. And so since they don't do that anymore, it wouldn't be the same now. Because I don't remember if he ever actually finished it. Yeah, someone who's not me is taking that. And right-click, destroy the rock. Up, 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 up. I can just punch the rocks. I will be the rock puncher. You beat me to the rock. How dare you? I don't know what rock that one. No. My rock. Let's go. Smash the rock. Yes, you do still take knockback from multi-hit. That is the one thing that will do knockback to you still. And the reason you take knockback from multi-hit is because multi-hit doesn't actually cause knockback. What it does is it forces your player to move around rather than actually doing knockback. Like, multi-hit is just moving you in a direction, so it will still move you. Mobs still have the old version of multi-hit, which is annoying. One thing I hate about mobs having the old version of multi-hit is it has no texture. So it's just black and purple particles. Just run to the end. This is the boss fight. The end of the raid. Do your best. Okay, what Wynncraft mods do you use? I just use wind tills. I've got Optifine for, you know, running better. I have, since I'm playing on 112.2, because I don't like the 119 wind tills, I've got dynamic surroundings so that I can hear like footsteps and stuff. No, not getting hit by that today. I've got replay mod, but that's not relevant. That's just for me. Doesn't do a damn thing when it comes to actual gameplay. Trying to think if there's any other mods that I have. I don't think so. I think that's about it. Just one supposed to be playing 119. You can play 119. You can get Artemis. It's for 1.19.3, I believe. And you can play with wind tills still. It's just not as polished, and there's not as many features in that version of wind tills. But that version of wind tills is getting new features. The 112.2 version will not be anymore. It'll still be updated to fix issues and stuff. And be updated, make sure that it's, you know, not having game-breaking problems with housing, for instance. Oh god. I love that my frame rate went to 0 for a second. Artemis is 118 and likes to break a lot. Artemis is 118 and 119. That's the thing. The minimum version for Artemis, I believe, is 118. I don't know if there's a lower version for Artemis. But they're only actively updating the highest one. God, I hate the final stage of the boss. Oh, wow. I got chomped. 2,000 health just deleted. I hate the final stage of the boss because it just keeps charging all over the place. It's really annoying. You know, if I hadn't taken Skill Master at one point, I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. All right. Raid completion. Go. Instead, I punch. Hold on. Particle 1 as one word. That's the name of the mob that is the chest. It has 10 health, and its name is Particle 1, as, like the number 1, but as one word. No space between particle and 1. That's its name. What the fuck? I saw that on my screen. It's still there. I can still hit it again. I definitely need that. Another fabled tome, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. I don't need the gems or the powders or the ingots. Just let those fall. Okay. Particle 1, yeah, like that. That's what it is. Can I get these to stack? No, I can't. Okay. Well, powders aren't stacking right now either. That's annoying. 3 red, 1 blue, and a charm. Wow. Talk about lucky. It's an entity because it's moving. It's just... Why is it named Particle 1, though? I figured they would have named it what particle effect it was that it was being used for. Because it's clearly an entity being used to create a particle effect on the chest. Like, specific for that. But why is the placeholder name particle 1 and not the type of particle that it is? They gave it no name, and it is named particle 1. Aw, I don't take fall damage. The world is not lagging enough. Alright, so... Why are you... Jerry... Was that necessary? Okay. Just twerking on desk here. No. Type the S. Party invite. I can't hear myself think. And then... Is it Delta again? I can't read. Yes, it is. Yeah, I guess maybe they can't see you. Artemis was being mentioned, yes. As a means of playing... Artemis fan has arrived. It was as a means of playing Wynncraft with Windtills, but not in 1.12.2. What's gonna be the level cap for Nexus of Light? I have not decided yet. What world? World doesn't matter. You were switched to my world from entering my house. So, when you come back out, you'll still be in the same world. Skip you, you're going next. God damn it. Then why were you in the house? Sitting in the chair. Well, now I gotta get someone else. Jerry's sitting in a chair. Jerry, you're going again. Purdy invite. I can't type today. Oh god. Okay, we are back now. Okay, let's identify my stuff. Yes. Person saying chaos. And we got another weapon mastery tome. Damn it. And worse armor. Okay. We're getting so many fabled weapon tomes. Not getting any fabled armor tomes. Just weapon, 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 weapon. That's all we get. I don't need the weapon tomes as much. I'm gonna get rid of the armors. Do I want to hold on to this? Do I? I don't know. I have inventory space. We'll hold on to it for now. We might regret it. Person says chaos, but then I say yes, and they don't say anything else. Okay. Guess we're just gonna head to the raid. You know, there's more people here than there are people who have liked the stream. I think that's a problem, considering every like adds money to the giveaway that I'm doing for the Year of Chaos. So, hit the like button. Do it. I'm not starting this raid till the like button has been increased by at least 3. I know there's at least 3 of you watching who have not clicked like. Unlikes. I mean, if you want it to take longer, you actually did. The like actually went down. You liked before I said anything? Well, good for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need someone else to. Okay, now it's up to 21. Okay, we've gotten enough likes. We can start. We all ready? Back down to 20. That's fine. It's still up by 4. 21 again. All right, we ready? Yes, yes. We're going. Unlike, and we win. Oh no. We're lagging again. Who called me? It was my manager asking if I knew what happened to the lock to the cooler at work. And my answer was no, I do not know what happened to it. Countdown timer is reasonable. It's not seconds, but it is better than it was. Need to speak to the manager? No, my manager texted me, asking me a question. I love waiting rooms. Oh yeah, waiting rooms are great. Here, I'm just gonna stand over here and let y'all do this room. I'm just gonna start watching YouTube on my phone. Ooh, I know what I can do. While that ticks down, let's go open YouTube. Let's see if there's any interesting videos to watch. My own stream is on my homepage. I'm the one streaming. Why is my stream on my homepage? Well, let's pull up Looney. Now, how we doing on the timer? We still got another 20 seconds to go. What happens if the egg hatches? If the egg hatches, we fail and we have to start over. So don't let the egg hatch. We don't fail the entire raid, but we do fail this countdown timer and the countdown starts over. Let's just queue up a random Looney video. Nah, we'll just queue up this one. It's gonna be loud. Hold on. I apologize. Make it quiet. Okay. God, my cycle gets fucked up every time I try to grab something from there, because I keep forgetting I pressed right click twice. Alright, what do we got? Fight, parkour, and puzzle. I like that one multi-hit is always enough to kill it. We got this. Easy. I wish I didn't have 7 seconds to memorize it. I've memorized it. Let me do it. Go. 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 Thank you. There's only like 6 different combinations it can be. And we're done. Uses the vines to slingshot myself up with hop rather than actually climbing. I just jumped off of the leaf blocks. No, I'm not taking fall damage. Spellcaster and Skillmaster. We're taking Skillmaster, because I don't need the mana regen. And the spell damage is the same. Imagine Acrobat with Archangel. I don't have to imagine Acrobat with Archangel. I have done it. I would like to have Archangel for this, but there's no shot that I'm gonna get it. But was it on level? No, it was not, because I didn't have an assassin on level for that during 2.0. This is my first assassin on level for Archangel during 2.0, and it doesn't have an Archangel. Why does it have the Warrior Spear model? Because it wants to. It is the only weapon in the game to use a model for an entirely different class. Something entirely unique to Assassin, being able to have a weapon that has a model of a different class entirely. It's my favorite Assassin Mythic, specifically because it uses that weapon skin. I really like scythes. I am biased. Nope. Nope. Not again. Did you get stuck in the pillar? Or did you get, like, sent to the beginning or something? I don't know. I was really tempted to buy one, but don't have the cash for a good one. That's fair. You got stuck in the pillar. He'll just stay over here, Jerry. He'll get forced teleported eventually. Yeah. It should force him to the end after some number of seconds. If it doesn't, he can slash kill, but... Is Archangel good at 105? No. It is the highest walk speed dagger in the game, so it's still usable if you have a 51%. If you don't have a 51%, you're better off getting something else. So you can use it as an offhand, but it is not good at 105. It stops being good after 80. Yeah, I don't think he can get forced over here unless you stay here. Slider is just as good. It has 50% max walk speed. So Archangel does have 1% higher max. If you have a max walk speed Archangel, it will be better. But if you don't have it at max, if it's 50% or lower, you're better off just using Slider. And the 1% extra walk speed isn't honestly worth it. It is infinitely easier to farm. It is. It's definitely infinitely easier to farm. Is it 53, 52? It's 1% difference. That's all I know. That's all I care about. It is 50 something and it is a 1% difference and it does not matter in the slightest. Could it be comboed with Weathered? I mean, yeah. People use Archangel or Slider as an offhand just to move fast. Yeah, it looks like you're just gonna have to slash kill, man. It doesn't want to teleport you out. Apologies for your soul points. Well, since I've taken Skill Master 1 and 2, I kind of want to take 3 now. Just 'cause. But that water damage, though. We're taking that. No, I want the water damage. The 85% water damage is too good. Rolled 100% walk speed? Hell yeah. The other stats don't really matter. Walk speed's the only one that's actually important for it. I mean, you could get better other stats, but people aren't going to use it for actually doing anything except moving. So. Welcome. Light for days. I'm just playing Looney's remix on loop, by the way. It's not very loud, but it's there. Dead. I'm tempted to just intentionally waste a shitload of mana just to boost concentration. I cannot play Looney's ASMR prof in the background. ASMR literally makes my skin crawl in a bad way. I can't stand ASMR. Like, if I were to actually sit here for more than 5 seconds playing ASMR, I would just punch my fucking monitor. I cannot. Don't care. I'm not risking it. Doesn't matter what kind of ASMR it is. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the chance. I am not taking the chance of there being anything remotely actually ASMR about it. God, that lag. Why does it do that so much all at once? Like, it queues up that attack like 5 times all at once, so it just covers half the stage. That's some not Seraphim having behavior. Yeah. That's how you want to look at it, sure. I'm not ashamed. I've got money saved up to buy crates for the next time the festival's around so that I can get the damn dagger. Oh, hey Nav, how's it going? I saw you were live over on Twitch a little bit ago. Did you end your stream? Oop. All finished for now. For now. Multi-hit hurts. Oh, yes, it does. Alright. See, Particle 1. Also, open the chest. Aw, no Fabled Tome. I just got... Oh, no, it is a tome. Okay, I guess... It just decided it was gonna show the wrong thing. I hate when it does that. I'm glad it's a tome, though. I want the Fabled Tomes. Okay, I've got a bunch of Infested Pit keys. I don't have inventory space for. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Hold up. Actually, let's do this. So I want that. Go away. No, go away. I want my keys back. What the fuck? How easy are shinies to find now? Considerably easier. They've added so many methods to increase the rates of shinies, in addition to making it to where the base rate for shinies is 1 in 4,096 instead of 1 in 8,192. So compared to older games, it's twice as easy to get them just in general, and then they made it several new methods constantly in all the games to make it easier and easier and easier to get them. Because people like the shinies, so they made the shinies so much easier. And the shinies are still fun, but I feel they're not as exciting as they used to be. All right, Armor Tome, go. Weapon is not armor, so we will be upset about that. However, what we are not upset about is this being 129 versus the 101 that I had before. I now have slightly more health. We're up to 2,900 health. Back in my day, you had to walk around in circles for a 1 in 8,192 in grass where you can't see any Pokemon you want. I mean, you could have also just farmed the legendary for a shiny. Just camp that forever. My first ever legitimate shiny that wasn't one of the ones the game just gives you guaranteed shiny was in Pokemon White. I'm pretty sure it was the first White. I don't think it was White 2. Because I did White and White 2. I don't think it was in White 2. I think it was in the regular White, where I found a shiny Petalil. That was my first ever shiny that I found. And I wasn't farming for anything. I just happened to run through a patch of grass that had it. Okay. Whew. Disband a party. How are you invisible? If there's anybody in this chair, they're invisible. I'm assuming there's not, just because I want to assume that. Okay, so grape. No, we're gonna pretend you're invisible. No. Got any grape? And then we got you. You might have to quit out and come back to be able to be visible again. I don't know. It might fix itself when we leave the housing. It didn't previously, so we will find out. Away we go. Why does my house have almost as many upvotes as this stream does likes? That just feels wrong. You finished 4th on the rankings. Damn. Not bad. Only good shiny in platinum is Giratina, and he's still not incredible. Is that true? For the legendaries, yeah. Couple of the regular Pokemon have good shinies, but they're a pain in the ass to get. How much LE am I giving away so far? I haven't actually checked in a little bit. It is still going up regularly, but I have not checked. I'll go calculate it after the stream and I'll update the post. That way we know. If you are standing here, you are still invisible. Your regular Pokemon like Luckfairy is good, yeah. Although, Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp, not so much. Their shiny is so close to the regular. Oh, I was asked if the lock was on when I came in. Okay. Give you a sec. No worries. We can wait. Take your time. We will just have a party here. And then I'm going to close my housing and switch worlds so that I can make all this shit in my inventory stack. Because I'm getting tired of having 3 inventory spaces. Because the keys and powders won't stack otherwise. Ooh, I could go combine the tier 3 powders into tier 4. Oh, I can see you now. Hello. Your chest plate is crafted. I'm not looking at your gear. I just know the gear skin of the crafted chest plate is not quite the same. I'm assuming it is crafted. Are we ready? I don't see anybody yeses. Nobody's saying yes. Everybody's just standing there. Is not crafted, so it's one of the dyed leather ones then. Fun. In we go. Should play Jubilife music for Pokemon Platinum. I'm not a fan of the Jubilife one. I don't like most of the town music in Platinum. Before I switch worlds, can I note the current team sitting down? Oh, I'll be... Since I have to close my housing in my house, I will be inviting the current team. Just so that everybody knows who is on the team. And then I will close the housing, and then switch worlds, and then re-invite everybody, because it should kick me off the team. But the invite will just be so everybody knows who is who. Because I will forget everybody's names. I can just go up in chat and resend the invite. Gimme. Nope. Nope, nobody got it. What about Cynthia fight? That's a good one. Not gonna play it, but it's a good one. If I'm gonna play any music from Pokemon, it's gonna be... this. Yoi. Yes, that's how you spell YouTube. Hello. Where is it? Where is the glitch? Fucking upload. Remix by Scate. There we go. This is the only one I will play. Hope I'm not dead. Nope, I'm not. Leeching for real. Aw. Well, depending on how the next, like, 9 attempts of this go, if I get one more fucking rune, might have to do a whole nother stream in the future. Nope. Oh god. I don't know why that melee'd instead of pressing the L for the... spell. Let's go. Why am I doing Nest of the Grootslangs so much? Have I not gotten enough tomes? I have not gotten 4 Fabled Armor tomes. That is what I'm going for. I would also like a Cosmic Weapon tome. I will do without a Cosmic Weapon tome, but I want 4 Fabled Armor tomes. And I'm not going for 4 specific Fabled Armor tomes, although I would like all 4 of them to be the Sorcerer's Tome, but I just want 4 Fabled. Because I don't want my armor tomes to just be a little bit of resistance and health. I want them to actually have some sort of boosting stat on them. I already have Fabled Weapon tomes, so... Does loot bonus work on that chest? I would imagine not. It doesn't work with the other ones to my knowledge, so it shouldn't. Nope. Bad cycle, whatever. Started off fine, literally pulled him into the air and then fucked it up and landed. Nope. You know, sometimes I look like I main acrobat. Sometimes I look like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Stealing my room. Fine. Okay, we got red. Click. No. Don't attack me. Yellow. Blue. Nope, we're not dying today. Take it. We're just gonna... Nope. Fuck that up. Okay. This time I should be able to get 80 mythic tomes each raid with a loot running set. That would be hilarious. Confirmed Yu-Gi-Oh stream? I could do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh channel that I haven't done a lot with. I've dueled Nav many times. He will regularly forget how the game works with either building his deck or playing the cards in his deck. But then I'm the idiot that will summon something really weak in attack position and then not use it for something. So I go from a losing position to a winning position to losing the duel because I left a 0 attack monster in attack position. You want to start the challenge I'm doing? Give you a class? Well, do you want an easy or hard or a medium difficulty? Okay. You don't care, you can do any challenge? Alright. I'd say... What the... I got distracted by something. I'd say probably do Warrior. Carries a lot of the downsides of Assassin with a couple of its own, whilst also having several advantages. Also, these guys having multi-hit fucking sucks. I was getting ping-ponged. That was not fun. Gimme. Gimme. Oop. Stop ping-ponging me. Me and the enemies together, working as a team to ping-pong me around. I thought I clicked that. Okay. Guess not. Iron Man or not? Yes. Iron Man for a couple reasons. One, because being able to store things in the ingredient pouch is useful. Two, because then you can't have anybody claim you cheated. The most you could do is have somebody kill the thing for you, but the stuff you have is all legitimate. I guess we're going this. Why does this keep doing this to me? I'm trying to see my view count, and it just keeps moving on its own. Nope. Do you hate yourself? What? I don't know where the hating yourself comes in. Because up until Nameless Anomaly, I don't think you can get runes from raid chests. You have to get them from forgery chests or grind for 8 years. I get runes from the raids prior. All raids give runes. This one gives knee runes, for instance. Doesn't give very many, but it gives some. I will be doing a lot of forgery chests, so I will be getting plenty of runes from that. Uth and Toll runes will be really easy. Knee runes are the only ones that are going to be difficult after this raid is done. Az runes are by far the most difficult. Knee runes are the only one that will be any bit difficult, but provided I can still get some from the raids and some from the forgery chests, they should sustain themselves reasonably well. They won't do a perfect job, but I don't want to be in the dark. Okay. Knee for anything besides keys. You can turn knee into toll. Also, you need knee for raids as well. The raids each use one rune. Like one type of rune. This one uses Az. Nexus of Light uses knee. Canyon Colossus uses Uth. And Nameless Anomaly uses toll. It uses Uth? Alright. Could have sworn it used knee. I guess they changed it from the whole point of there being progressive rune usage. So knee would only be for the making of toll runes and the keys then, and it's only for the first 3 keys, it's not for any of the others. Don't know why they would do that. That just feels weird. And I'm not saying I'm not saying that it used to be that. I'm saying they changed it from the concept of having 4 runes and 4 raids using each rune progressively. Like, that's the whole point. They should use the next rune for the next raid, but they just skipped one. How hard is this challenge? Early on, it's a pain in the ass. When you get a little bit past that, it starts to become really easy, and then it gets really hard again, and then it gets really easy again. Like, if you introduce 4 runes into the game, technically 5, the 5th rune's not in use, and you introduce a raid using the first of those runes, and then you introduce another raid, it should use the next of those runes, and you introduce another raid, it should use the next of those runes. But they skipped one entirely for no reason. So they go against the entire concept of it. And because they skipped one entirely, when they did the 3rd one, it had to use the 4th rune. But since they haven't added the 5th rune, when they did the 4th one, it also used the 4th rune. Ek rune will be in Fruma. It better be. We're running out of things to do. Also, I'm so focused on chat that I'm not actually focusing on the raid anymore. I'm surprised I haven't fucked up horribly to the point where I've died. I know the gameplay is dog shit. Nope. I'm sprinting, that's why I ran out of mana. Don't worry, you have 2 paladins, you won't die. Oh, it's not a matter of that, it's just... I'm surprised I haven't done something stupid and just gotten clapped in one shot. Okay, it's done. Or the Fruma raid will be toll runes again. I mean, honestly, it might be. Who knows? Be stupid. I'm gonna say that right now. Any content team watching this, if the Fruma raid uses toll runes again, it's stupid, objectively. At that point, it's just you being lazy and not adding the rune that's already coded into the game's resource pack. Like, it's already there, named and everything. It just doesn't do anything. It's not obtainable and it's not in the game as like an actual thing to do anything with, but it exists. Do I have any XP that's not from dungeons set to guild? No. I don't restrict what I do with XP that I gain. I just restrict the level that I'm at so that I don't over level. I didn't have an option in the very first dungeon I did during the challenge. First 2, actually. I didn't have an option but to be over leveled. And in the lore somewhat, it is in-game. There is an Ek rune in-game. 1. Visible in-game. It's in one of the secret discoveries. You can see an Ek rune. We got 2 fabled tomes. Hell yeah. Let's do that. And then we got all this shit. Hold up. I have to do this, which is kind of annoying. All right, so now I have to think. Do I just lose the legendary tome gamble? I think I do. I think I'm just gonna leave it. It's also mentioned in the Asbo description. It is, yes. But I know it does physically show up in-game. I could go do that secret discovery. It's just down here somewhere. I think it's right there. I could just go do it. I don't have an axe, though. I'd have to buy an axe. I could show the rune. Hope the boss isn't ridiculously hard in the next raid, and that getting to level 20 is incredibly hard. You know, I wouldn't be mad if they took the level, like the amount of XP required to get to 106, like the full amount from like 1 to 105, which is needed to get from 105 to 106. I wouldn't be mad if they took like half of that off and then set the XP curve from there. So that the people that are at 106 now don't just jump to like 108, 109, but instead they get 107, maybe. And then they have to work their ass off for a long time to actually grind out to 120 instead of being there in an hour. Anyway, let's identify these. I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad. It is. But that's the point. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this one? Everlasting. We got 2 armor tomes. They're both good ones too, actually. I don't have a lot of access to health regen. Ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We only need 1 more armor tome. 1 more fabled armor tome. We might be able to get that today. It took that long for us to get more fabled armor tomes. We got 2 at once. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, well, that basically nullifies this entirely. This is now completely worthless to me. So, goodbye. I will put that on. I kind of want to re-roll this for something better, since I can gamble that. You're used to Maple Story? What is Maple Story's XP curve? Isn't it something obnoxious? Let's see. So, we can get rid of the 2 legendary tomes we've got here. And we've still got this. I'm gonna pause the song, because that song is too hype for what we're doing right now. Ooh, that's so nice. Alright, let's grab our companions. Who will the companions be? Oh, it's you 3 again. Mm-hmm. What's up? Screeny? Sure. You want me to wear my pirate outfit or nothing? What? Not a problem. Okay. Already create. I'm going deaf from all of the shots again. Jerry. And Nano. Alright, I'm going to be closing my housing and switching worlds and then reopening the housing, so y'all are gonna get kicked out in a second. Alright. Hub, which will disband the party, but I can re-invite everybody in a second. I'm gonna do... I don't like any of these worlds. Let's do world 35. Sure. Okay. And then... always open. Okay. Housing is open again. No. Forgot to create a party. And re-invite. Technically, we're closer to ending the streams. Unfortunately, we are. But I'm going to use all the runes I have regardless. Delta. Where's Nano? We waiting on Nano. Yeah, regardless, I'm going to use all of the runes. So bare minimum, we still have another 8 runs, although since I have an odd number, I will get 1 more rune. to even it out. So 9 more runs bare minimum. There's Nano. Grind is like 105 to 106, but it's like that for every level past 100, and level cap is 300. Ooh, that is a pain. I want this effect. If I remember correctly, that's also Festival of the Heroes, but I might be remembering wrong. I just know that there's things from all the festivals that I don't have that I want. Jump in the middle of their group. They're from Bonfire? Ew, that's annoying. Hello. Bonfire is not a fun one. You can give me a rune? You cannot give me a rune. I am an Iron Man. I cannot accept runes. I have to get it myself, so I have to find one of the runes, which, I mean, y'all could spread out and find a rune and I could switch to your world and kill it, but nah. Nobody can give me one. Anyway, let's go ahead and stack all of these. So, better inventory space. Ready, 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 cool. In we go. They need to double quest rewards. In regards to what aspect of the quest rewards? Like the XP, the money, all of it? What needs to be doubled? I don't know if there's any festival stuff you're missing that you want aside from Seraphim. I want those wings and I want the Seraphim stuff, all of it. I want the class-specific gear skins. Like I want all of the different class helmet skins, and I already have all the class weapon skins that exist right now, but when they add more, I want all of them. Because they're adding weapon skins for all the different archetypes. They've only done one for each class so far, but I know they're not only going to do one. There's clearly gonna be more. And so I want all of those, and I want the class-specific helmet skins. And then all the Seraphim. And that's all I really care about. Can't someone else pay if they're the party leader? I'm not gonna make anybody else the party leader. I am the party leader. I'm the captain. This is my ship. You don't get to I am the captain, now me. Also, as a personal rule with the challenge, I will always be the one supplying the runes for every raid that I do on the challenge. I will not let anybody else do it for me. For weathered stats go air damage, mana steel, then walk speed, right? I don't know. I don't know what stats are what. Mostly because I don't actually know the stats on weathered off the top of my head in the first place. I am not a mythic haver, for the most part. Cosmic Dagger skin is best, change your mind. Have you seen the Seraphim Dagger skin? Have you seen it? Because Cosmic Dagger is pretty nice. But have you seen the Seraphim Dagger? Because the Seraphim Dagger trumps all. Gay and floaty? Yes, and it is amazing. Just because it's gay and floaty doesn't mean it's not also amazing. Cosmic is still better? I disagree. What skins do I have? Crates. Fashion. Phoenix Dagger's okay. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a pretty good one. The Spectral Dagger is meh. Boreal Dagger is really cool. Frostbound is meh. Half Moon's pretty decent. The Decay Claw is cool if you're using a claw weapon. It's kind of pointless to switch your weapon to a claw when you're not using a claw. Like if you're not using something like Asher Claw or something, it just doesn't work. And then of course the Cosmic Dagger, which is really good still. We're gonna Skill Master. The fact that doing quests for levels will eventually not give you enough XP to keep going forward is stupid. Eventually you're forced to do dungeons or mob grinding. They seem to be, so if you look at what they're doing, they do seem to be scaling quest XP in a similar way to the way that XP itself is scaling. Because the last few quests are giving like millions of XP. And so it's very likely that all of the quests in Froome are going to be giving like 1.5, 2, 3 million, 4, 5 million XP. So that it actually is starting to be impactful to the XP. But it depends on what they do for the actual XP curve. Because if they keep the XP curve similar to how it is now, and they scale it up enough, then it can keep pace very easily. But if they make it more fun, in my opinion, but more of a pain in the ass in everybody else's, and make the curve obnoxious, then they would need to double the rewards. No shot it would be able to work otherwise. Quests are long and should in return be worth it. They don't have to be. That's the thing. Aw, damn it. They don't have to be long. They could be short. Also, secret discoveries tend to be very quick, and the later secret discoveries are giving over 1 million XP each. So the Froome secret discoveries could be giving like 2 to 3 million XP each. And you can do all of them in just a matter of minutes. Which again, depending on how you're farming XP, still doesn't quite keep pace, but it's keeping pace in a comfortable manner rather than being as fast as the fastest. I like that I've had this guild objective of open 40 chests for a while, and I just haven't opened 40 chests. They already kind of screwed over mob grinding by restricting the material level? What do you mean? I got pulled. I didn't know that mob could use pull. That's annoying. You're also going to need millions of XP to level. Secret discoveries are only good for 1 or 2 levels per area level. Yes, but that's if they don't have a lot of secret discoveries. They could make, like, they could give Froome as many secret discoveries as the Wynn province has. Like, the whole province, not just the Wynn Plains. Like, the Wynn province as a whole. Like, the desert, the tundra, the Wynn Plains. Like, they could give it all of the secret discoveries that Wynn has. And have them scaling that much as well. Like, they could do that. They're not going to. Let's be real. They're not going to. But they could. They'll probably have maybe a dozen to 15. Not, like, 40 something, but who knows? We can hope. Can't use consumables with crafted with higher level than your class. Oh, yeah. I wasn't certain what you were referring to, but yeah, that does hurt grinding for lower level. Time to try Decrepit Sewers on level with the starter weapon and nothing else. Have fun. Yeah, sounds painful. I don't use scrolls very much, so I never got to experience it much with the pre-nerf system. Speaking of scrolls, have I gotten any oils from this? I have not. I have the one piranha oil I already have. This raid has not given me any oil, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine, I guess. I might grind this raid for oil, just so I could have some. And it's dead. We killed that real fast. A dungeon bomb. Everybody, click thank you. Send that Nemi person a thank you just cuz. We don't get benefit of the dungeon bomb, but I like spamming people's chat with thank yous. We just chillin', casual, quiet, relaxing, explosions and chomp and digging noises. I need something to eat soon. I don't know what I want to eat. Do I want to be lazy and order food? And if I want to be lazy and order food, what do I want to order? Also, it's Sunday, so it can't be Chick-fil-A. That's not what I was in the mood for anyway, but that's just important to keep in mind that that isn't even an option. And we're done. The struggle with the boss for Decrepit Sewers with the starter weapon is mostly the amount of health the boss has. I'm gonna order Dairy Queen and their subpar food. Their food's actually really solid. I will walk to Dairy Queen just to eat lunch. Their food's higher quality than places like McDonald's. Like for a fast food place, because keep in mind, they're still a fast food place. Their food's really high quality. Their food isn't high quality, but for a fast food place, it's really high quality. What do I think about Panera? I think bread bowls that Panera has are fucking disgusting. Their soups are pretty good, though. Like, the soups are good. The bread bowls are disgusting. And we got another fabled tome. We got more paper to go with the not oil. Oh, and we got an Azrun. So many legendary tomes. We literally don't need the legendary tomes at this point. There's not a single use of the legendary tomes anymore. Because the only thing the legendary tomes can be is stuff that we can't use. So I got 1 fabled and 3 legendary, so I could identify one just to get rid of it. Gamble, maybe make some profit. Or I could just sell the cobalt gems. I'm gonna do that. I could actually gamble 2, technically, but we're not gonna gamble them at all. I'm not like Looney, I'm not just gonna gamble tomes. There's not a chance of the legendary tome being useful, so I'm not even gonna bother. Alright. Fabled tome. Wow. Well, we now have 4 fabled armor tome. We got it in the next raid. Back-to-back fabled armor tomes. We got 2 last raid, 1 this raid, so we now have 4. Now we can go for the cosmic weapon tome and better armor tomes, because the vampiric is not actually very good for me because I don't do a lot of melee. And by I don't do a lot of melee, I mean, you may have noticed that I would occasionally, because of input lag, accidentally swing my melee attack. That is all the melee I do right now. Until I have shurikens, I will never be meleeing intentionally, and when I do have shurikens, the shurikens don't matter. Someone carried you? Well, that's not very fair, is it? Anytime someone joined me and I hadn't already completed the dungeon on my own, I just let them go through and I waited. Or I switched worlds. The challenge isn't a challenge when you get carried. That's up my stance on it. Anyway, I have 17 paper and no oil. And the 1 oil I already have is piranha oil. So it wouldn't even match with this paper anyway. I need the... whatever the hell the 60 oil is. I can't use it, by the way. I don't have 60. I'll try to do it at level 8. That's fine. These won't stack. Because they're different. It's annoying. I'm really tempted just to turn these water powders into tier 4 just to make them stack, but I know I'm gonna get more tier 3s, so it doesn't really matter. The tier 3s won't stack with the tier 4s anyway, so I might as well. Upgrade powders. Okay. I guess that does give me 1 extra inventory space. Let's sell the cobalt gems. Wow, we got a whopping 20 emeralds. Hell yeah. Also, I have 27 broken, corrupted, decrepit sewers keys and 22 broken, corrupted infested pit keys. I almost said ice pit keys. It's a pretty solid amount. I don't think we're going to be running out of those anytime soon, especially not when we'll get some from the forgery chest. Okay. Is there somebody in the first chair? Because I see nothing. Oh, so somebody said something in chat. Oh, you can just media. Yeah. There. There's no one. Well, that is a shame. Person just standing over there in their rain cloud. Not talking. Okay. Well, I know you can't. You're wearing diamond leggings. I could tell you were too high. I believe the lowest level diamond thing is 81. Okay. Well, creates an interesting scenario. Delta's here, but is Delta in the chair? There we go. We will kick Nano. That's what I was waiting for. I was just waiting for somebody to be in the chair. Making a weathered build, but you don't have time for Nest of the Grootslang. Well, that's annoying. You don't have time to join us for the raid that has already given me a million tomes that I can use, a million tomes that I don't want to use. I can't even use all the tomes at once. Have fun. Enjoy your decrepit sewers. Alright. I have messages on Discord. Whomst the fuck? Oh, hello. Aha. That is whomst the fuck. Okay. Cue up the Marnie theme again. The remix of it, but the guitar is not the remix. It's the other music. That's my favorite thing about Marnie's theme, is that it is actually primarily an electric guitar playing for it. And then the remix is everything around that. Alright. We all ready? Can't do it? Yeah, you might want to get yourself some sort of buff. Dead bees are your friend. Hunt down beehives. Let me see plus spell damage. I just go turn activate. I need it. Spell damage is good. Dead bees are your friend. I used to have a whole bunch of them in my ingredient pouch. Like, I literally had like 40 dead bees in there. Just in case. Because they're great for adding some damage for a while. Oh, hello, V. How's it going? You got a class at the level range necessary to join us? I was talking about how his friends are dead bees. No, 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 no. Dead bees are your friend. They are everybody's friend, not just mine. Everybody's. Stupidly, with the one token you bought a weapon and not leggings. When I did it, I bought the weapon first. Weapon was the first thing I got. Dead bees don't discriminate. I don't think live bees... No, they do discriminate. No, live bees like me too much. I have red hair, so bees are naturally attracted to me. They think I'm a flower. I'm not even joking about that. They literally think I am a flower. Also forgot pots. You see, that's not a good idea. You should definitely bring those. Witherhead does way too much damage to not bring pots when you're armorless. Rose Ginger, no wonder you don't have Seraphim. I see. I see how it is. Now we're all gonna discriminate. Hello? There we go. Let's go. What do we got? Parkour? Ibs. Multi-hit would make it a lot easier, yeah. You'd be able to do a lot more. I remember when I did it in 1.20, I didn't have anything except spin attack for actually like doing damage. I was almost at the level for multi-hit, I think, when I did it. I was definitely not at the level for smoke bomb. That's for sure. Failed the parkour. How dare you? We're already done, by the way. Oop. Yeah, but you had Vanish. That is true, although I don't know that Vanish was really necessary for that fight. Seeing as I also got myself enough buffs to have enough health regen to heal up all the damage the boss did to me. We're gonna take Skill Master. I'm aware that it makes me invisible. It only makes me invisible until I attack, and I was just constantly attacking, so I don't think it actually did much for me. If I had 20 hit, multi-hit, I was 21 min. Then I did not have multi-hit. Definitely not. I was pretty sure I only had spin attack. Because I was not close to 20. I was like 16. I was over leveled, but that was because I didn't have the ability to set guild XP because I wasn't in a guild at the time. Now I am. Because when I started the Dungeon Master Challenge, my main assassin was not yet at level 75. I had just gotten bored of a like standard Let's Play and I wanted to do a challenge instead. So I did that, but I had to get my main to 75 to make a guild. You don't want to use consumables? That is your choice. Go for it. Let me just say, unless you intentionally go out of your way to over level for several instances, you might not be able to go without consumables. You could probably go without crafted consumables for most everything, but there's a few things you might not be able to do without consumables of some kind. Not counting health potions. You might need some like standard buff potions like the elemental ones. Get you a strength pot, an intelligence pot, all that shit. So many of these guys have thunder or air weakness. It's perfect for me. Yeah, I do some air damage. I do more water than air. I did. I got spell 3. Went to type a message and died. My bad for causing you to talk. Not everybody has the freedom of just speaking like me. I can just speak while playing. Spell 1 and 2 with Free Runner. Free Runner is decent. Getting Racer 3 is not bad. I actually like having access to Free Runner, because since I'm always sprinting when I'm like running around doing things, I often will start running into my mana draining from the sprint. So having Free Runner will allow me to just, you know, move slightly faster for those brief moments when I'm on the ground with really low fucking sprint bar, because I always have that. Well, we all hit it at the same time and it just got deleted. We almost emulated Looney just joining, because Looney just deletes its health bar in one shot. Cloud of dust blocks your vision. Didn't even get to activate flow state. That's a shame. If you hit the shot. That's true. You do need to actually hit. Although I've seen you hit it more often than I've seen you miss it. On those first few stages. That last stage, I don't know if I've ever seen you hit it on the last stage. It moves around really fast. Dead bees reduce your HP? Yes, they do. That's why you don't use it as the only ingredient. Use dead bees for the damage and use another ingredient to boost your HP. I don't remember what ingredient it was. I did 5 dead bees and then 1 other ingredient that boosted HP. The 1 ingredient that boosted HP did as much as the 5 dead bees drained, so. You could do that, yeah. Raid complete. You've got a few options for how you can go about it. Something else that you could always do. You could get a full food using royal cake slices. And you'll be able to move around faster and have a pretty solid amount of health regen to help counteract the boss's damage. Now, you need to have health to survive the hits to be able to make use of it. So, if you don't have any health, that's not really going to help you much, but it is still worth noting. Fabled Tome, go. I just willed 3 Fabled Tomes into existence. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did that. Also, we got more hop screen. Nope. I have to bank this shit. Okay. So, it's not gonna stack with the hop screen that's already in there? Really? That's infuriating. Okay. Well. I take it out? No, we're gonna take these out for now. I'm not gonna carry those in my inventory, because if I carry those in my inventory and I die, they're going away. I still need oil. It's not giving me any oil. Full cake slice food. Cake slice food's really good for walk speed and health regen. If you don't have any health, then you don't want to go for it. Seems like a lot of bob farming. I have a whole video on it. It's pretty easy to do, and he drops the cake slices commonly enough to farm for him. If you know where he spawns, it's pretty easy. In one of the challenges I hosted, somebody was able to get a full 6 royal cake slices in like, I think he did it in like 5 minutes. It was insane. Need to be a US citizen to get all the oil? I am a US citizen. So what do I do? I mean, I willed 3 fabled tomes into existence, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Alright, cosmic. That's a mystical. That's good. Harvester's bad. And vampiric, that's the one I didn't want. Okay. Like, of the armor ones, that's the one I wanted the least. Okay, the mythical mystical tome's pretty good, though. It's the last one. We've now gotten all 5 of the different individual stat boosting ones. Retaliating with 1% better reflection and thorns, but worse HP. Rip. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna sell the harvesters. We're gonna sell the vampiric because I already have a vampiric that I don't actually care about. Yeah, right there. And it's better, so. We'll hold on to the mystical. We'll worry about which of these tomes we're actually going to keep later. Between the weapon mastery ones. Also, how much money do I have? 14 LE. It's not bad. We've got a little bit. Looney, how much longer you got? Oh, we got Waffle now. It is breakfast time. And Nano again. Is Waffles AFK? Waffle Eggs left the island. No, Waffle. Waffle still has dibs. I'm gonna give him a second. He did. He might have crashed. So we're gonna give him a minute. Meant to leave the chair, but I guess your shift didn't register because you had to go while in the chair. Well, fair enough, I guess. So are you relinquishing your claim to your spot? Speaking of relinquishing claim, Nano is offline. Nano, are you relinquishing your claim? Yeah? Okay. Inviting Jerry again. Alright, I'm tired of listening to the Marnie battle theme. We're listening to Death's Realm remix. Nano, where'd you go? There's Nano. Okay. Alright, we got our 4 people. Let's go. Unless you're relinquishing your spot to Delta. Internet hiccup, it happens. You're still in the group. So if you're coming, let's go. Away we go. Still have enough for 7 more raids. Unless I'm going to be streaming in a few hours, can't join. I will be streaming at the very least until I use the 14 runes I have here. So 7 more raids at the very least. Depending on how long those take. Don't know if I'll be live. Looney should be joining at some point. What on earth is your attack speed? I saw that slow motion punch. What is your attack speed? I don't know what keybind I have set to inspect. I just know your attack speed is slow AF. You just punch like a fucking snail. It's so slow. You punch slow too, but it's not anywhere near as slow. Nano's ready, Jerry. Des, you ready? Jello punch. I just punch normally. Jerry, you ready? Hunger to devour them. Oh no, the lag is back. Oh, there it goes. Never mind, the lag left again. Why does the stream only have 29 likes? I know y'all can get it to 30. I know someone here hasn't liked it. Y'all don't want money? More emeralds to the giveaway, the more likes the stream gets. The year of chaos, baby. Ah, yes, thank you very much, Chewy. I appreciate it. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna take the time to build like a proper house on my housing island, and that house is gonna have like a proper showcase for all of the different armor sets that I actually like care to showcase. I'm not gonna be able to place enough of the little display things to put every single set item. But between the build stands and those displays, I could definitely do them all. You love me? Aw, I appreciate that. I like the love. Love is good. Spread the love, everybody. Say I love you to the person to your left. Nobody's to my left, so Sucks to be you. Nobody was to my right either. It wasn't even a directional thing. I was facing everybody before me. I couldn't have picked right and had anybody there either. Everybody was over there. Let's go. That minute took a little longer than it should have, but at least it wasn't taking 10 minutes. Oop. I took my spellcaster one without hesitation. I saw the pink text from a mile away. A 2 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, that's aimed about right. Oh god. Where is it? Build. The fuck? I walk in and I took another one. I didn't do a thing. Your totem killed it the instant I walked in. That was hilarious. Respawn, motherfucker. Thank you. Oh. We made it. Climbing the vine is for plebs. We jump our way up. Now that I pointed out how slow your freaking main attack is, you're just attacking everywhere. What the the fuck? Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was really weird. Skill master. After this run, you have to go. All right. Appreciate you being with us for this long, at least. I can do runs with only 3 people, but if there's only 3 people, it'll take longer to do everything. So Looney better get here soon. Also, we're more likely to end up failing them. Although I do have 4 Fabled Armor Tomes and enough Fabled Weapon Tomes. No Cosmics, though. I want some Cosmics, and I want some more Sorcerers. I want 2 more Sorcerer's Tomes, so I can get rid of the other ones that I've got, the Everlasting and the Vampiric. If I can't get more Sorcerers, then at least another Everlasting instead of the Vampiric. And then I'll check what the stat rolls are possible for all of these, and then re-roll the bad ones. Oh, I was gonna go the top, but there's already 2 people. Fine, I'm gonna go help the bottom. And making me do work. I help out down here. Nope, I'm not getting trapped in the pillar. I refuse. Oh, Looney has logged in. No, did you get trapped in the pillar? It's one thing for someone to get trapped in the pillar. It's another thing for the same person to get trapped in the pillar every time. I've been trapped in the pillar before. I know what it means. Now you're stuck in a black box? Ooh. Do you have enough soul points to slash kill again? Without risking losing anything? I would imagine, yes. You're outside the raid now. Great. I love it when raids break. Raid failed. Too many players have died. Yep. Yeah, so if you enter the raid and somebody goes offline entirely, the raid fails. It's a weird thing with this raid. It doesn't care that you can do the raid with 3 people. It's like, nope. It treats it as if you entered with 3 people and then now only had 2, so the raid fails, even though you entered with 4 and now had 3. It's really, really annoying. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Azrun, where? Where is here? Gimme. Catch the Azrun. My Azrun. Well, that's something. Yeah, it is something. Still have to go. That's fine, man. You have a good one. We will go back to housing. It's off the corner because of F5. That's fair. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to close my house and switch worlds again. That was some input lag that I did not appreciate. Also, the spell lagged, too. It took a second for the spell to... Thanks for registering the L. I do right, left, and it registers the right, and then just melees. I think I've meleeed due to input lag more than I have meleeed to actually fight things. Since when is a boat the chair? Have to AFK for 5 to 10 minutes? That's fine. You able to call? Cannot hear you talking because the cat's not letting you wear your earphones. Sure, okay. Pause the music. Let's see what voice he joins. Don't know. One of them. Cats can be dumb, but they are most definitely fun. Also, fucking Ryan is breaking pots. Media, I see. I was distracted.
Hi.
Hi. In fact, you usually sit there in complete silence for like 10 seconds after someone joins the call, but this time you shouted hi the instant I entered the call.
What is going on with my boat? Oh, this guy's punching it, that's why.
And he can't break it, so he can just punch it forever.
I have escaped.
So how's it going?
Going good. I had to kick the cat off my lap.
Aw, poor
Put
cat.
my earphones on.
But you kind of
Now
need
the
those.
dog's attacking it.
You need the earphones.
Yes, I need them.
All right, so we're gonna... Yeah, that's gonna take too long. I was gonna kick everybody, but that was gonna take too long because they're offline, so I couldn't just tab them. And
This is
I
really
didn't
not a
slash.
good spot to put the combat dummy, dude.
Oh, that wasn't the point. It wasn't there to be a good spot. It was just a combat dummy that I threw down. Yeah, I had no intention of putting it in any particular spot. I'm just like, here, have a combat dummy. Boom, there you go.
You should give me perms to build so I can get a boat on the chair.
Why?
I need like 2 blocks so I can use the boat and go straight to the chair.
Why do you want that?
I don't want to sit in the chair, dude. That's lame. That's lame.
Then sit somewhere else. Also, I invited you to the party.
I admit it now.
I'm like, I already sent you the invite, and you just immediately vanish from existence. Okay.
I'm already at the raid, bro. I'm ready.
I guess
Let's get this
so.
bread. Let's win.
Let's get this bread, I see.
I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Actually, I'm not. I have way more health.
You have
For some reason.
twice as much health as me, and then some.
Yeah, I'm good.
And I don't die often. I've died a few times.
In order to kill the boss in the last phase, I'm just gonna use Redbeard's hand cannon and save the powder special, so I don't miss. There's no way. There's no way I miss.
No way.
I'm gonna miss.
Maybe. Or you could just sacrifice yourself and just stand right in front of it.
Oh,
You didn't make it to the water.
God damn it.
You're not on fire anymore. You don't have to jump off. Why did you... Jumps in the
It doesn't
fire
work.
again.
It legit. Why would they do that?
Hold on.
Oh, I can do it. I know how to do it now.
I got it a second ago. Or actually landed... Yeah. If you can get it to hit the water for an instant, it counts. But only sometimes will it actually count.
Hey. Oh, I already ran out of water.
Because it's Wynncraft. Yeah, you ran out right as you were jumping into the water that time. Alright. Are we ready with Looney at 1500 health? Delta's here, Looney's here, Nano. I don't see Nano. I mean, I guess... there we go. I was gonna make a joke about Nano being too small, but... No. Nano is not nano-sized. We're going. Whoa. Really?
Somebody's already doing a raid on that world? There's no way. There's no way. No one does this raid.
Well, it's not even just that no one does this raid. It's that we've been raiding on this world for a little bit. So it's literally the time between us leaving the raid and then getting a new group that someone entered. And it's not from us completing the raid, because we ended up getting kicked out because of Des getting stuck, so he had to kill himself, and then he got stuck outside of the raid, so he had to just quit out, and then it kicked us out. Because too many people had died, apparently. Alright. Well, now we're on World 14, I guess. Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Hunting beehives for 30 minutes. Found only one. They're a pain in the ass to farm. I'm gonna tell you right now, speaking from experience, farming for this, like with this class here, they are a pain in the ass. So much so that the 2 Nivlin honey that I have right here, I was farming specifically for Nivlin honey. I got 2 total. And I have not used them because they were such a pain in the ass to get. I also managed to find a death whistle randomly, so I have that too. Whoa.
Nice.
Ha, got it.
Hey.
What's up?
Hi.
You enjoying your bucket?
We have no healer. Oh, what's up?
Do you have healing potions?
Yes.
Okay, so you're fine. You're getting shot.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. The one downside to me not having shurikens is I have to actually fly up to these guys to kill them.
I can kill him. Oh, wait.
I'm just saying that's a downside to me not having shurikens, that I can't. I like that it keeps picking the one that nobody's at yet. Nibblin Honey is a waste of time to grind when you can just grind Death Whistle. I mean, you can't grind Death Whistle at level 10. That's when I was grinding the Nibblin Honey. Now I can just grind Death Whistle, so now I wouldn't bother, but I'm holding on to the Nibblin Honey because it's still usable. I like that everybody is up there, and I'm just flying around.
Oh, nice. Got that.
We will keep this countdown going. It's not quite counting seconds, but it's counting faster than it was earlier, when it took over 5 minutes to count down the 60 seconds. Oh, there it goes again. That 20 to 19 was bad.
Hey, it's always choosing you.
It is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it wants me. Turn off this stupid light behind me. I have no need for an LED behind me to be turned on. I'm not on camera.
Hey.
I'm still both baffled by the fact that I went from having 1 Fabled Armor Tome to 4 that quickly, because I got 2 in one raid and then 1 in the next, but then I also,
Come on, homies.
I also willed 3 Fabled Tomes into existence. Give me Spellcaster.
Let's go vampire. Finally, I have some lifesteal. Probably should have built that into my armor.
Maybe. It's useful.
Oh, I got the cannon.
Oh. That was bad. I hear your cannon, and I see your negative health. Just watching your health drain.
Oh, shit. Does it let you get to the other side if you haven't finished the cannon thing?
You do have to finish it. It has an invisible wall blocking you from going if you don't actually do the cannon.
I see. So you tried.
And it's not...
That's what you're saying.
I have tried it, yes. And the invisible wall, it's not a physical barrier wall. It's like a point where it teleports you back to the beginning.
Well, I'm the fucking cannon speed demon. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yes, you are. I've watched your health this whole time, just seeing you basically having no red in your health on the side. Take it. And 9.
I got it.
Beautiful. I didn't bother trying to get any more, even if it decayed by 1 before you submitted yours, we would have been fine, because it was at 9, and yours gives 2 every time.
Yep.
Because yours is supposed to take a really long time, but if you can get the cannon to cooperate, it's super fast.
Just someone.
There we go. We were all standing right there in the middle.
Oh, looks like we're getting vampire. Ooh.
Ew.
Ooh, Skillmaster 2, though.
Do I want Racer or Vampire? Those are the only options that are worth taking. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking Vampire. I haven't taken Vampire all stream.
I now have positive health regen.
Linus is online on World 39. Speaking of positive... Looney?
Died immediately.
Looney, can you...
I didn't know that monster had multi-hit. How am I supposed to know that?
Almost everything in this room has multi-hit. Was anybody else given the slimy goo?
Does it not give...
It should. I'm asking if anybody was given it.
Try breaking the rock. Try breaking the rock.
It doesn't have the thing to break. So, looks like this raid is now dead.
No!
So, even with positive health regen and a whole bunch of health, it doesn't matter if you don't think to use health potions to raise yourself back up to full.
No one has it? Oh, come on.
Yeah. Alright. Well.
Damn.
If one of you dies, the raid will instantly fail. So just one of you / kill. Got a useful loot run that shows the spawn points of every bob. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's important to note the spawn points of Bob is not entirely exact. He can spawn like slightly off to the side from those, so like he can spawn inside buildings and shit that you wouldn't expect him to be able to. And sometimes the world will, for some reason, fuck up his spawn positions.
There's what? There's normally like 4 spots, right?
He has like 12.
Well.
But sometimes it can fuck up the spawn places of him, and he can actually spawn in places that he really, really should not be able to. Like, he can spawn in the basement of the prison in Ragni. And yes, Ragni has a prison. The prison has a secret entrance and a secret exit, and there is no reason to go down there.
I didn't know there was a prison. Where's that?
It's over in the courtyard that has the combat dummy things in it.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a prison over there. It's like a little secret dungeon. Used to be part of an old quest. I believe it. There's also the giant prison over by fucking Deathless that you can't get to. That just sits there empty, staring at you.
Are we going again?
I don't see you.
No, I'm at your house. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, why would we bother going back to the house? We got no reason to go to the house. We got the party right here.
Let's go. I won't die this time.
Alright, we're holding you to that.
No promises.
No dying, Looney.
So I'm gonna go AFK now. Bye-bye.
See ya. Alright, everybody, lure the mobs to Looney and don't actually kill any of them. The lore behind Hernave's prison is disgusting. I don't think I've ever actually looked into the lore behind the prison. I just know that the prison is there and currently has no purpose. Nope.
Hey, look who has the slimy goo.
It might have given it to you when you left the raid. Like, it might have bugged, and instead of giving it to somebody when it was supposed to, it gave it to them as the raid ended. I forgot chain lightning existed for a second, and I was sitting here, it's like, what the fuck caused the thunder sound? Like the sound of a fucking bolt of lightning with the little thunderclap. I'm like, what was that? And it's like, oh right, chain lightning. Hello.
What's up, Jerry?
Chat, say hello to Jerry. Jerry is in the call.
Hello. Surviving. Just had great damage.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not hear a single thing you just said there because you were cutting out.
My stupid mic. Sorry. Just had salmon match.
There we go.
Fine. I like that it actually lights me on fire, but it doesn't actually apply on fire to me. Like if I stand in your flames, I'm on fire visibly, but I'm not actually on fire. Given to you when you join the next one? That's weird. One second remaining. That's infuriating. That is infuriating that we have a 1 second timer. You know what they need as a reward from raids, like they have as a reward from forgery chests? A way to speed this up. So like forgery has a thing where you can get a consumable you can use to give yourself kills toward like the kill requirement. We should be able to get something that just takes 5 seconds off of one of these timers. Two charges as just a random extra reward that's in there. So each one could take off like 3 minutes of time from it by taking 10 seconds off the timer.
That is such a bomb idea. Not gonna lie, that would change rate so much.
That would be too OP. You say that, but it wouldn't really do a whole lot considering all it does is speed up the part where you have to sit around waiting forever. Whoa, what the fuck? You've been teleported to this. Okay, apparently I've been teleported.
Honestly, I kind of agree with being OP, but like if you limit it to one per player per raid,
or even just limit it like with what raids it can be used on.
Sure. I mean, you could use it for like higher level raid.
Okay, that was the best I've ever done that.
What?
Multi-weaving that little frickin' bug dude in the fight room. I was able to keep him airborne the entire time until he died with multi-hit.
Skilled.
It's the first time I've ever managed to do that Because I was able to multi-weave successfully enough to keep it, like, hitting him in the air. Like, I did it like 3 or 4 times. I don't remember. I think it was 3.
You've heard of Galatia, but now that skillful.
What should you do with all the Bob's tears? You can just trash them. That's what I did with them.
You can sell them,
No, he can't. Iron Man.
but to the black.
Oh yeah, all the 1 fucking emeralds he's gonna get for it. Totally worth. Well, actually, I think Bob's tears sell for 2 to 4, but still, like, it's fuck all. He's an Iron Man. He doesn't need emeralds for much. Okay, Looney, if you take this, do not die.
I'm gonna die.
Destroy the rock.
Save me. I'm gonna die. Oh, almost
You're
died.
gonna die. You're gonna die.
Almost died.
Are you trying to die?
No.
Are you sure?
I've used 2 potions.
Are you lying to me?
I've used 5 potions.
Okay, to be fair, I think you just use potions to get yourself back up to full there.
Is it only me that can break it?
No, everybody can. It's better if you don't break it, actually. It's better if you fight and keep yourself alive and have one of us do it, because we don't have slowness 4.
Slowness doesn't matter, just keep jumping.
Well, you...
Also minus 100.
The problem with the slowness is it makes it to where moving left and right's a little bit slower for you.
Oh, lifesteal chain lightning, so nice.
That's a
Dirt
bug.
shoot sticks over. Oh, I didn't die. Sweet.
I can't see shit.
Break it, man.
I'm still
Oh,
bothered
whoa.
by the fact that the old multi-hit has no texture. It's fucking purple and black squares.
Since one hasn't been like that.
What was that?
Since one hasn't been like that.
It's always been like that. That's the thing.
Oh wow.
It has never had a texture.
I wonder.
It probably could, yeah. As I said, Archer does this challenge easier than every other class.
Damage-wise, sure, but if you're hardcore, you probably don't want to do that.
I mean, I'd say you probably don't want to do it hardcore at all, but... Ew, why? I don't want any of these.
Yes, Berserk 3.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking Vampire 3 to keep Looney alive. There you go, Looney. You now get some health regen by standing near me.
Let's go!
I didn't take Vampire before that. I only took that Vampire, so it's only 35% of the 500 plus whatever my base was, which is... Where is it? I have 609, so you get a third of that, so you get 200.
Alright, let's do it.
Too bad. Not bad.
Oh, we have 2 deaths already.
Oh no.
It's okay, it's okay.
Sure.
They did not pay attention to the
We
crunch.
weren't ready.
Oh.
You got crunched. That's what happened. Ah, yeah, spam the insta-kill attack. I mean, it's not technically an insta-kill. It only does, like, 8,000 damage, but... Still.
What?
Super crunch.
Crunch.
Good.
With all the purple, like particles, I thought I'd make it.
I can't hear you over the explosions of the fight.
Fingers.
Fuck, I missed a shot.
Well, sucks to be you.
That's okay, I have focus.
Okay.
Hey, he's dead. I got
Yup.
chain lightning.
Yeah, if you just wait a split second for all the other mobs to spawn, it's just fine. Grinding bobs could actually be a good early game money making method. It is. It's like 8 LE per hour. I have tried it. I have a whole video on it.
Which mobs are we talking about?
Bob the zombie.
Remember me.
Bam. What?
You missed?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way that missed.
Oh, you got him that time. There you go. You got him twice.
Let's go.
With 2 weaker attacks. There was literally no tell there. There is a tell. You get a split second little, like, pop-up of a visible thing saying incoming, like, upcoming attack or whatever, and then boom.
Yeah, you have to react to that.
Like, you literally get, like, it's like literally a 2-second warning at most, and that attack can start during the black screen. So you might not even be able to see yet. No, it's
Oh, he's 7K.
200. Now it's dead. You hit him down to just a few thousand. And then his ass was
I
running
hit
away.
2 shots. I was like, wow, he didn't die. Impressive. It's because I'm not using Gert shoot stick and I'm using Redbeard's hand cannon instead.
You wanted to be more accurate.
Yeah, my chain lightning hit and did a ton of damage. Oh, I got 2 fabled.
Alright, what do I get?
Boy.
Oh, I forgot to will fabled tomes into existence, so I only got the charm, no tomes. I also got 7 more dark paper. It's not giving me any oil, and I've gotten so much dark paper.
Does it give any oil at all?
It has not given me a single oil.
But does it give oil?
It does. It gives every single ingredient.
Isn't it too low level anyway? Like, it's like level 50 stuff, huh?
It gives 40 through 60. It gives the 40, 50, and 60. And it can give every single different ingredient of all 3 of those.
I don't have any
All
oil,
at tier 3.
very much.
And it's infuriating when I get all the same one. Like, I currently have, exclusively from this raid, 24 dark paper. And I have gotten no oil of any kind. The only paper I've gotten is dark paper.
Oh, yeah, it gives koi. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I
That's
have
about it.
12 koi meat. I have... Right now I have 10 hops grains. I don't know if... every single one was from this. I think they were. Pretty sure they were. I don't think I had any tier 3 hops grains before this. Never got any oils from any dungeons. I've gotten some on my main, I think. Alright, Nano. Farewell. I'm gonna check. Wow, a considerate person leaving the party. Most people just quit out of the game and stay in the party. Let me go class real quick. Let me check something. No, it was this way. On my other class, I've gotten a shitload of string and a shitload of ingots. Some meat, some gems, a tiny bit of grains. No paper or oil on that one. I've gotten a shitload of paper on this one. Because it can give all of it. It's just a pain in the ass to get what you want. I've gotten a lot of gems on my Dungeon Master. And a good amount of ingots, but I can't use them, so. Why is this not stacking with this? Ah, there we go. Are these stacking? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Ground mushrooms actually give okay XP. Not XP, HP. Do they? I don't even remember how much they give. I know they're stupid easy to farm. Weapon mastery with +3 dex. I have one of those. Wow, that Charm of the Worm is not very good. 3 to 5 per? Oh, it's not bad. Alright, we're going to sell the unidentified tome for a whopping 8 emeralds, because I'm not a gambler. House. You having fun? Just chilling on the throne? Not you, them. They're chilling on the throne.
Where's my boat? No!
/ class. You should get it back. Should. Because it should have been in your inventory, but bugged.
It is permanently gone.
Do I like Terraria?
Oh.
I built a stream, like I built a channel on Twitch with 1,500 followers exclusively through Terraria.
The boat is gone.
I have around 3,000 total hours on Terraria between playing modded, regular, and console. Oh, it's not your bad. I don't talk about it much, but yes, I like Terraria. I need to continue my Calamity series on this channel.
The chef. Hold on.
Invite Jerry. You went and got another boat.
We're just voting.
Boating.
Oh, what the hell? Didn't know you could go through other boats. Push it.
Well, we got our 4, huh?
We do.
Actually, Deltad played in the last one, huh? Kick him out. Let's get Ultimate in here, dude.
Are they low enough level?
Are you low enough level? Ultimate? Is he even in the stream? Who knows?
I don't know. They could have just been someone who joined and saw you in a boat, so they got a boat.
So you
Based.
+3 dex or 1 to every skill is better. If you
Oh, they have the right equipment. Yeah.
If you specifically need the 3 points in dexterity for anything, that would be better. Otherwise, the cosmic is better.
Oh.
Also, Jerry, why are you on your fucking 106?
I'm on my 106.
Yeah, same with you. Why?
I just class to my archer and then it's already there, dude. That's why. I'm lazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glitching around. What the hell?
Alright, well, once you two have switched back to a regular 80 or below, we will be able to go.
Yep.
Come, let's go.
Ready, come.
I have over 30 broken, corrupted, decrepit sewers keys. And I have a feeling that as I start using them, I'm going to increase the number of keys I have.
For the lower level?
I think I'm going to get more decrepit sewers keys, like broken ones, than I use. That is what I expect.
At what level are you going to start doing forgery?
I will be doing forgery as I go through all of the forgery dungeons. So as soon as I'm done here, which technically I am now, I have enough tomes. I don't have any cosmic weapon tomes though, so I'd like to get that. And I'd prefer better armor tomes to fill up the other 2 slots, because I have 2 sorcerer's tomes. One of them is not very good, but I can re-roll it and hopefully have it better. I'd prefer not to have a vampiric, because vampiric is completely worthless to me. I don't main attack with acrobat. Can you just take the class above level 80 but use under level 80 build? No. Because the problem with that is the instant you are more than 10 levels above level 80, I cannot have 4 people in this party. So like if you are level 8, if you are level 91 or higher, I can't take 4 people, period. And if 2 people do it and either of them is above level 85, then it runs into the same issue. Literally have 2 cosmic weapon tomes, can only use 1 at the moment. Yeah, I can only use 1 tome at the moment, like weapon tome as well, but I want, and same with the armor, I can only use 2 of the 4 armor, but I want them prepared for in the future. Also, this dungeon, not dungeon, this raid has given me 1 single brown horse so far. I was hoping to try and gamble some horses, but at this rate it looks like I'm just gonna throw that brown horse in the garbage. What are you doing?
I do another thing.
Wait, I have diamond boots? Oh, shoot. The Gert Shake Stomper. Hell yeah.
Oh, 78.
Wow. That is very rare and actually...
I didn't know that.
I didn't
until I looked at your stream.
I didn't know there were any level 80 diamond things.
You could probably buy them from shops. This is a shop item, so it
I
might just be
guess.
set.
The horse is on fire.
The horse is on fire.
The horse is going crazy.
Yeah, that's what and she keeps jumping in the fire.
What the hell?
You threw 33
God,
LE at the horse merchant to get a chestnut horse. How much LE did I do? How much LE did I use on this class to get a chestnut?
You only spent a little bit, huh? It was like maybe, what, 12?
No, because I kept grinding fucking emeralds. Like, I kept going back with like a dozen emeralds multiple times. I have to go back and check how many I used. I know I spent at least half a stack, but I don't, not half, like, of LE. I just don't know how much. I think it was like 40 something total. Anyway, we ready?
Yeah.
Ultimate, you ready?
So sorry.
Okay. Don't care if Luna's ready, we're going.
I'm stealing emojis right now.
That's fine.
Oh.
Also, white's on the market for 27. You see, the problem is the value of the horses went down when people just started getting a shitload of horses from Nameless Anomaly that they just smash together constantly. So when they get that many horses for free, the value of the horses goes down. When the value of the horses goes down, the profitability of just buying and mashing the horses goes through the floor.
Wait, which event is that weapon skin from that Ultimate has? 'Cause that is so cool.
Oh,
that is
the
a
fan?
badass weapon skin.
I
Fan, dude.
don't
That's cool.
know, actually. I could check. It's also possible that it's not from an event. It's also possible that it is one of the regular ones. Not likely.
No way.
Not likely, but it technically
It's
could be.
not like it's not super pixely, so it shouldn't it shouldn't be.
Not all of the non-festival ones are, because there's some newer ones that are non-festival. Let me see. No.
Oh, I love too much. Don't curse.
Dynasty Dagger, you think?
It's from the regular?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nah. There's no way.
Oh, hell no. Looney, what the hell? Dynasty Dagger. Hey,
Come on! Get
That
dragon!
That is the Dynasty Relic from the regular crates, yeah.
Alrighty then. I guess I need to... Let's go for it. Let's do it.
nobody.
Was it a godly?
Oh my god.
I'm never gonna get a godly from daily crates, bro. That's not gonna happen.
You don't have to, just mash them together.
You're right. Let's see, how much shit do I got? Scrap.
Also get yourself the silver bowl so you can smash
Silver
3
bowl
things
crate.
together to get instead of 5.
Oh, you're right. That's why I'm not gonna scrap anything. I gotta wait.
Wait for a no. Wait for a
Dynasty is black
festival
market?
and activate it.
Is it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for an event so I can start. Just use one
Yeah.
silver bowl share and then be good.
Damn.
Surely Salted hasn't thought
The
about
Dynasty is black
Surely
market.
not.
Have fun with that.
Surely I haven't already bought all the shares that I need.
I just have the subscription.
You bought it?
Yeah.
That's a waste of money, man. Just kidding. No, thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for supporting the Wynncraft server.
Sitting there like, that's a waste of money. Do you know what else is a waste of money? Giving away a hero rank, 2 VIP plus ranks, and 5 VIP ranks for every 1,000 subs that I gain this year. Hint, hint.
that. Subscribe to Chaos Dragon. Subscribe, guys.
Yeah, if you want
The year of chaos. So chaotic.
the sigh of disappointment.
What the
I
hell?
failed. I hate this puzzle. This puzzle sucks.
The walk the path one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it too, because you can get hit by a mob and you'll just fail instantly because of the knockback that was added.
I'm not allowed to hold more than one resource at a time? God damn it.
You are allowed to hold more than one at a time. You just can't.
Nope.
You
They
just
didn't let me.
you just can't claim one when you already have one. You have to get multiple simultaneously. That's why the cannon one can give you 2.
Oh. I could just go back and grab it. Let's go. Yeah. One more.
Nope, we got it.
I got it. Oh! Control.
Alright.
If Dynasty Wand and Spear, you know it's black market. I wasn't doubting it. I was just shocked.
It's black market? Oh, it's gonna take me ages to get that, man. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, W.
I'm not opening crates. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chaos is opening. Try.
I have another one. Hold on. I
Alright.
have silver bowl, so I get 2.
I have
And
very
it's
few.
like
I don't have any black mark. Oh, I do. I have a frosty bow.
I have a lot of black markets from events, but nothing from normal.
It's easier to get them from events.
I got the half moon bow.
The normal. Oh, you got lucky, huh?
Yeah, lag guaranteed that. Because it was the last thing it passed over, and then because everything was on one half of the circle, and it was just slowing down over the empty space, it just got stuck on the bow. Check win chat. What is in win chat? What? I see nothing in win chat.
Pranked.
What is
Oh, on my Discord. Check Discord. Oh. What, are you showing proof of the thing that I already said I believe you on? Yeah, I believe that they're black market. Dynasty Dagger. Fun, but it looks sick. Speaking
Come
of...
on, chaos.
Hold on.
Let's do this raid.
Speaking of Dynasty Dagger, the Dynasty Dagger is not on the wiki page for loot crates. They don't have an image of it. They have the Dynasty Relic, but they don't have the Dynasty Dagger. So if you want to get a picture
not
of
even
that on there, that'd be
It's
great.
not tabbed in, so it's not even showing it, dude. Oh, that's so dumb.
I'm tabbed in now. Do you want me to F11 every time I tab out so you just get a smaller screen?
No.
Okay. I don't want to do that either.
Oh. No. Dude.
Don't die.
No. Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
No. No. Oh. No.
I haven't.
Aftershock is way too strong for this, huh? That's cheating.
Mm-hmm. No.
I don't think it's cheating. I set the level cap at 80 as long as it's 80 or below. It's not cheating.
Exactly.
I can just go to sleep. 'cause
A lot
there's
of base
skill
weapon
that
skins are
takes
missing
guys
from
in
the
one
wiki.
hit, dude.
A lot of the assassin ones specifically, there's not very many assassin ones on there. Like, you look at, like, Shaman, and there's, like, 20 something on there, and then you look at Assassin, it's got, like, 6. There's so many missing.
Procrastination for its level is
Oh,
also
sorry,
very-
my bad. There are 7 on Assassin, only 5 of them have a picture.
What?
And then Shaman has... 13.
Wow.
That's just from the regular craze. Like, that's what's on the wiki. And all of them have pictures for the shaman. I'm just bouncing off of every surface. Not contributing much in this room. But it's fine. You've successfully escorted the player to the end of the path.
I'm glad I'm such a crutch. Awesome.
Despite every effort on his part to make us fail to do so, we successfully escorted him.
You know what? Berserk 3.
You see, Berserk is useless to me.
Well, you should be playing you know, the acro spell steal. Multi-weaving.
You see,
You definitely won't die.
I'm not about to try to multi-weave and melee at the same time.
That's so much.
That
So
is
many-
that is way more effort than it is worth. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I disagree.
Do you? Because I don't see you having the skills to do it. So
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Roasted the moment he comes in.
Minnie, how's the SMP going? Isn't it? There's a ton of mods on it, huh?
Yeah, it's usually we're always around 10 people online, like
Oh, nice.
always. So we're vibing, we're chilling. Thanks. Why?
Just wondering.
Okay.
Are you gonna stream it? Ever?
Not today, probably tomorrow. Let's see. I'm gonna shop with the amount of streams I do, because I am burning out.
It burns you out to do streams?
Hmm?
I asked,
Yeah.
it burns you out to do streams?
Yeah, no, just talking to people burns me.
That's-
It's so burned out.
Fair.
gotta
Oh, yeah,
love
that's-
being introverted.
Yeah. I know,
Some-
actually didn't really... Yeah, go on.
Sometimes I wish I was extroverted so I could be one of those people that gets energy from interacting with other people.
You don't want to be Minecraft 80. You don't want to be that.
I'm just saying, I don't want it to be all the time, just sometimes. Where it's like, man, it would be
Yeah.
really nice to actually gain energy from interacting with other people, but instead, just all the energy just leaves my body. The longer I interact, it's not all people. There's certain people I can interact with, and no matter how much I interact with them, I'm not drained. Like, Looney here is one of those.
Hi.
I can interact with Looney a lot, I don't feel drained. Although, I think it's because Looney's a chill person.
Agree to disagree. Anyways.
That's it. No, oh, yeah, all right, Minnie. We got an aggressive All right.
Well, I'm gonna place all the $5
It's
at you.
fine. It's fine. All we gotta do is say one single thing, and we can put him in his place.
Yeah, no, listen.
5-0.
No, listen. We can literally pay Salt at $5
$5.
to get him. Yeah, literally $5. That's nothing. You can pay that.
It's gonna keep going down if I keep making these ASMR videos.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Wait, does he like ASMR? Because it might go
knows?
up. It might go up if he does. Hey, you didn't miss.
I missed both. I hit both my shots.
Yeah.
And
Anyways, I should go back to uni. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And yes, that was the real Mini.
The roast. Jesus.
He saw that we were in a group, little thing in the media Discord, and he just hopped in.
Watching them.
All right.
Wait, is this? Oh, this raid is how you get eyes on all.
How dare
Wait.
you?
Oh no.
Yeah, this raid is how you get eyes on all. I've gotten a couple of them. I haven't gotten one today at all.
Ultimate
That's-
level up.
I just realized I have not.
Ultimate, oh my god, he made a mistake.
I mean, that was his first raid with us. He might not even be in a guild. He might not be able to turn it off. I don't know. I didn't check. But no, I have not gotten a single eyes on all today at all. And the first day I got like 4 of them.
I didn't even know this raid was how you got them.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've only ever seen them used in Divzer builds anyway.
I know I got one. What was it? It only has a couple stats on it, but I got one that was a 100% roll in whichever of the stats isn't the negative one. And I was just gonna trash it because I didn't care about it, and so someone very, very aggressively told me not to do that. I don't remember who it was. And so I instead used my pet to send it to my bank, and then
I got one that
eyes on all.
just got.
Yeah, it was the Mana Steel. It had a max roll on Mana Steel, and then it had a mediocre roll on attack speed, and then I don't remember the spell damage roll. It was a good spell damage roll, but I don't remember if it was a max or not. It might have been a max spell damage roll as well, which would be like the max minimum. But they wanted it, and so I just gave it to them. Way too hard even with consumables. It's not easy, no. Like the hardest, like one of the hardest things in the Dungeon Master Challenge is the first dungeon. And then the second dungeon is considerably easier. The third dungeon is a fucking joke. Fourth dungeon is in between, and then depending on what class you are dictates how difficult each one beyond that is. The boss altars are all pretty difficult early on. Bovine Barn is a nightmare.
Bovine Barn,
At
nightmare,
level.
dude. Right next to Luke. Oh my
well,
god.
Bovine Barn's a nightmare at level with Dungeon Master gear. With regular gear, it's just really difficult at level, but it's not a nightmare. Rotten Passage is kind of a nightmare at level no matter what, for everybody
dude,
except Shaman.
Dealing with any boss altar boss that has like charge spell,
Oh yeah.
they do such an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah,
just
Shaman's
die
the
one hit.
only one that can do fucking Rotten Passage easily
Is that virus
at
Doctor?
level. No, Rotten Passage is fucking what's his name?
Nemrak? The Nemrak one?
Heros?
It's in that one.
Harrod?
It's
Yeah,
Heros.
That guy has hella minions.
Yeah, it's that boss fight. The problem with it is the boss will turn invisible and teleport around, but then he's got 3 million minions that spawn infinitely. Half of them being ranged, half of them being melee, and so it is a nightmare. And he also has like really high health regen and like 8,000 health or some shit. So it is a nightmare for everybody except Shaman. Shaman's really easy. It's easier with Archer now that Arrow Bomb is the main, like it's your first spell that you get, and then you get all your spells earlier anyway. So you could be upgrading it before, with the upgrades you had available at level, it was not particularly doable, like in an easy manner. Like you could still do it, just not easily. Mage before you could heal spam, but that's not a fun way to do it. Although to be fair, heal spam's not a fun way to do anything, so. Alright, Looney. I'm identifying a fabled tome. I want you to guess what the tome will be.
Vampiric.
I hate you if it is. It is not, it's destructive.
No,
I much
still bad.
I much prefer destructive to vampiric because at least exploding does something.
True.
Because I'm not going to main attack, so the main attack damage doesn't do anything, but I'm also not going to benefit from the life steal, so at least I get exploding. But yeah, no, destructive is also not good. Alright, I'm going to AFK for a bit. I gotta use the restroom.
Alright.
Entertain the stream for me. Don't say any slurs.
Is he gone?
I think.
Black people, black. I mean, what?
Hello.
Hello. I don't know. I kind of want to do a Dungeon Master series as well. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what class I would want to do it on though. Because Warrior seems like it'd be pretty up close, so you might just risk getting wrecked. But for a hard, I want to do hardcore. So
Ooh.
it's better than just getting one shot as Archer. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go Archer, you just die. You should say slurs? Oh, dude. I got you.
Oh no.
Google? Wait. Hey, Google.
What?
What are some non-offensive slurs?
I don't think there's any. I mean, slurs are supposed to be offensive, I guess. I'm not the smartest.
It's not supposed to work.
What?
Is gringo offensive? It's for white people, right?
Yeah, it's slur. But
I'm a,
I don't know if you
for
guys
crackers.
consider
I'm a cracker. Oh shit! Can't be offensive against your own slur, right? Does that count, Kepler? That defeats the purpose of a slur.
I mean, I guess.
I have returned.
I have
Oh, no.
not said anything bad.
I
Yeah,
know
we
you've said
have-
something, but I believe you that it was not bad because the chat's sitting here telling you to say slurs and doesn't seem happy. I feel like Kepler would be happy if you had actually followed through with that request. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna trash this he said a slur. Mm-hmm. You most certainly can be racist to your own race. Technically, yes, you can. But it doesn't really count. You
I
can,
hate
but it
white
doesn't really
people.
count. Yeah, it's like, it's perfectly fine for a white person to hate white people. That's the thing. It's like, it doesn't really count. You can, it just doesn't really count.
It doesn't sound racist if I say that as a white person.
It just sounds like you're speaking the truth. If you say
No, it sounds
racist,
like I'm joking.
no, I'm saying if you say racist things about your own race, it just sounds like you're being overly honest and critical. No matter what it is. My favorite one is to be racist towards white people, and cracker is not a slur. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you right now, Twitch making that something that you can get banned for was the dumbest thing that they've done lately.
What? Them?
Making cracker something that you can get banned for on Twitch.
Are you serious?
Yes,
get
I'm
banned for
serious.
McGregor.
Because there's some stupid soy boys getting offended by it. It's like, Ah, yes, the slur that insults black people when you refer to white people with it. That is very offensive to white people.
My God. No way.
Because the slur is of cracker is referring to a white person as the person cracking the whip on the slaves. That is what that refers to. So a white person being called a cracker is not actually derogatory.
Huh.
That's why it does not count.
Learning history with Chaos Dragon.
What if you're talking about saltine crackers? Oh, you can talk about saltine crackers and shit on Twitch. You just can't use that version of the word.
It's like the in Minecraft argument.
In Minecraft. Man, I hate black people.
I'm gonna
In
kill
Minecraft.
you.
In Minecraft, guys. Like, sorry, I didn't. Okay, don't misunderstand. In Minecraft.
Delta. This doesn't look very level 80 to me.
Man, Ultimate doesn't look very level 80 to me either, dude.
That's true. Ultimate's now level 81, unfortunately.
He can still join technically, but that's against the requirement, bro.
That is true.
There's some new people here though.
Why don't spells work? They do.
What? Yeah, that's good.
I was like, did spells get disabled somehow? You can't teleport? Did you unlock teleport? I don't know. I wouldn't have expected you to have lost it between then and now. Are you unable to use your weapon? If you're like, I can switch classes, I mean, you kind of have to switch classes. You don't actually have a choice. If you play that class, we literally can't have 4 people. And so you wouldn't get to join, because it screws everything up.
Ocean.
Just constant, please wait for quick cast to finish. That's weird. I don't use quick cast, so I have it bound. I have spin attack bound to a quick cast. It's the only thing I have bound to quick cast, but I don't use it. I've got enough runes to do it 3.5 more times. And then I need 1 more rune to do it a 4th time, which we could either find or get from the other 3.
Oh. Why can I not leave? What the hell? Oh. You need to be inside a house to execute this command. What?
You are inside a house.
I am. But
I recommend not dying if you're having this glitch.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Don't jump off the island, Jerry. Don't do it.
Yeah, you'll actually land. If you jump off, you should land.
Let's try it.
Bye.
On guard. What the hell?
Yeah, don't
Wait,
jump off. Do not jump off.
Oh no.
Do not jump off.
But what if I clap?
Oh no, not you. So he has a bug that's making it to where the housing is now broken for him, so he can actually fall down there. And if he jumps off the big square, he falls into the void and dies and fucks with a lot of things.
what sounds like.
Don't do it.
Oh, I can explore that. What the hell?
Oh wow, you can explore a map that we already know. Because it's debtless as of when housing was added in 1.20. So it's not really new.
Oh yeah.
They warn you at least 2 times before they ban you. Depends on what you do. And also, it depends on the moderator. Moderators are given sole discretion in enforcing the rules. Yeah, I'm doing more. So one moderator could give you a warning 10 times. They could give you 10 warnings. Another moderator could ban you immediately. Royal cake slice food is very good.
Okay, so if I clap,
I know what you're saying. Moderators are allowed to show discretion in whatever way they please. They can be harsh or lenient, however they please. Everything that's listed in the rule, a moderator can literally go and just ban you outright. Just get better mods that find you. Yes, I can totally control which mod finds me in the hypothetical scenario where I go out of bounds.
That is wild. I've never seen that before.
I have. There's a really fun, really stupid bug you can... There's a really fun, really stupid bug you can do with housing if you enter housing on a horse, where you will load your house, or whatever house you entered, with none of the things in it loaded at all, including the exit.
Like, oh, maybe that's what happened.
Like, it'll load in
I
the
can
house,
feel the thing.
the housing master, the block bank, all of the, like, any armor stands you have down, any NPCs you have down, none of it will be loaded, but the island and the, like, builds you have on the island will be there. And then that's it. The balloon will be there, but the exit will not.
Not even if you die.
Got out of bounds once,
Not
got
even-
insta-banned, but could appeal. Yeah, you can usually appeal the bans. Sometimes they will deny the appeal depending on what you were banned for. Because, like, if you were caught duping something maliciously, like to actually gain benefit from it, they don't tend to accept appeals for that for a couple years. But if, say, you, like, accidentally duped something but didn't report it and you only got, like, the one single dupe of it, they probably wouldn't.
They probably.
Probably. I can't guarantee. I don't know how they think. Some guy got banned for racism a few days ago. Yeah. And that's something
Oh, yeah.
that on
I
many...
saw that.
That's something that you can get banned for that they often won't accept an appeal for. It's like you hop it.
guy-
It's like you hop in, you start
shouting.
saying the N-word, they ban you. It's like, oh, I'm very sorry, I didn't know the word was bad. Yeah, right. No. Like, I promise I won't say it again. You shouldn't have said it in the first place. You know it was wrong. Like, there's no way in hell you're existing on the internet and you don't know that's wrong. Greek Crow got banned multiple times for duping. I'm just talking about, like, an immediate, like, appeal. Duping is not usually something they would immediately let you appeal for if you did it maliciously. It's something they would make you wait for an appeal on, usually like a week or a couple weeks or something. Like, say you went out of bounds or something, that's probably something you could appeal immediately. One of these days, Looney will be alive.
I found a room. Nice. After. Here. Rune is here.
Also, isn't Freak Crow currently banned? They don't offer appeals to store chargebacks. That is true. They do not. That's because that is a crime. A chargeback is a chargeback is illegal.
They do, but only if you didn't buy the purchase. Like
No,
if someone
no.
else charge back to you,
Well, yes, but we're saying like they
you can
don't
appeal it.
accept appeals. Like if you go buy something and charge back, they don't accept appeals for that.
Oh yeah, they don't have to.
Can they?
They can, they won't. And the reason they won't is because it's literally illegal. It's like why would you willingly let someone come back after they broke the law to screw you out of money? Because it's important to note, a chargeback isn't just them getting whatever they got in-game for free, because a chargeback also forces a refund fee back on the payment system. So whoever was charging back, like whoever had the money taken from them, they lose all of the money that they had taken. They lose any like cut that the payment processor took, and then they have to pay a refund fee. So depending on what platform it is, that dictates like how much it is. So chargebacks can often end up charging like 10% more than the total amount spent from the person you just took the money back from. It's like if you spend $1,000 on something and then you charge back all of it, the person you bought it from might end up just losing $100. In addition to not getting any of the money that you had originally spent because you charged it all back. And some people are able to charge back like 5 months after the fact, long after the money has already been like taken out of accounts and everything. People have done it to streamers who have like direct PayPal donations, which is why I highly advise against streamers doing it. Where like they would donate a bunch of money to the streamer over a long period of time. They donated like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 to the streamer, and then like 5 months and 20 something days later, because after 6 months you're like nobody will let you do a chargeback after 6 months because they're like, okay, no, now you're just trying to steal. You can charge back on PayPal like 1 year later. I'm pretty sure it was 6 months. Pretty sure 6 months was the cutoff for that. But like they'd go like 1 day off from the cutoff, charge back every cent that was sent, and then the person would lose all of that from their non-existent balance, and it would draw it like straight out. Everything they have and everything that isn't there will just go. They'll end up with like a massive negative balance, and then they'll be charged a fee on all of that for every single one of those transactions. So I've seen streamers literally go from being in a reasonable financial situation to literally having thousands of dollars stripped away from their accounts when they only had a few $100, and they ended up literally just like on the verge of homelessness because of that. 5 months and 29 days, I'm sure it's a mistake. 6 months? Nah, you're trying to steal, mate. Yeah, exactly. It's stupid. Like, I feel like anything after fucking 14 days is not a mistake. I feel you shouldn't need that long. And 1 day differences shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because it's so short. Looney, are you here? No again. Okay. We're waiting. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. He's here. Okay. Because we're trying to make sure you're alive and well. The raid is still next to the Grootslangs. It's the only raid I can do on this class.
You're gonna kick ultimate, dude. Let's get critical in here.
Ooh,
Hello.
level 65.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodbye, Looney. Hello again, Looney.
Hi.
All right.
The rune's still here.
What?
The rune still here. Ooh. There's a rune.
The fuck?
I'm guarding.
I got it.
And this one. Let's go.
My rune.
Oh,
Why are you in
okay.
Ragni?
Oh, I found an AZ rune. Huh.
Another one?
Yeah, dude.
Did you kill it?
No.
Where is it? I want it.
It's gonna follow me. Come on, AZ rune. Come on. Does it not move? It's swimming away. Oh, it's green. That's
Oh, hello.
annoying.
I found one.
Oh, here.
It's over here.
Oh, here.
We just got 3 back to back to back in the same area. One in that pool, one in this one over here, and then one in that big one over there. Although I guess the big pool of water would be a lake.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I went from having 7 runes to having 10 runes. So now I can do
Hey.
it 5 times instead of 3.5.
You purposely set your horse on fire?
I think he did, yes. After what happened last time, I guarantee you he set it on fire on purpose this time.
Why is
horsey.
the Winnie trying?
There you go.
Your horse is named King. The only horse I have that has a name is the chestnut horse on my main assassin, and it's named Draco's Content.
That's mean.
No, it's so he did a stream at one point and he had to go AFK for like 10 minutes, so I put the horse in front of the camera.
Oh, nice.
Like I started like riding the horse and like just jumping around on the horse in front of his camera. And that was the content on the stream. So I named the horse Draco's Content. Was doing a rarity loot run. Ah. I see. Alright, well, I guess we could find out if you have to be here. I've never tried.
No,
Yep.
yeah.
You have to. We wait. The fuck?
What the hell? There's so many animal
I have
Crossing.
been live for 4 hours. Oh, that's weird. Every time you take damage from the fire tick, your yellow outline goes away.
Really?
Yeah, everywhere above the fire just turns black every time you get hit by the damage. Spect over from shrapnel to escape artist. Fun. Levigar coming in on a 13 out of 30 chestnut horse. It might be a 14 out of 30 by the time you get here. Do y'all actually use the media world? Yes. Not for this, but yes.
Chaos Dragon. Opinion on mid fucking stream ad rolls.
Anytime you get up or you feel like trolling your viewers, I feel that they're perfectly fine.
What about automatically?
Automatically, I hate it.
Alright.
I hate the idea of automatic mid-rolls because you can't plan around them.
I see. Imagine a cool moment just gets fucking ruined.
Yeah. It's not anywhere near as big of a deal somewhere like YouTube because people can skip back, but on Twitch, it's like a death sentence.
Right.
Like with people that set up like the automatic mid-rolls over on Twitch, they basically had to decide, it's like, is losing probably, like in the long run, 40% of your viewership worth the increase in revenue? Yes or no? Because that's the potential hit they take from people over time just quitting watching the stream because of the ads. They won't. It's not going to be immediate. It's going to be later. It's like cable ads on Twitch. No. It's like cable ads on a live event in the middle of the fucking like fucking guitar solo. Like the guitar solo is playing in the concert, and then right as the guitar solo is going, it cuts to an ad, and then it comes back and the song's over.
That's automatic ads.
That's what it's doing.
I'll keep that off. I'll keep that off.
Like, it is terrible.
I'll get to what's the room with the big void hole wall where you can cheat. I'll just play an ad. I'll just play an ad, then have someone cheat. You keep lighting the horse on fire.
I'm just glad we don't have to hear the horse.
Come on, Crunchicle. Come on, man. Come on. I
Tear-
don't have one. I deleted it.
Bro, the horse stopped to eat grass and then continues to be on fire.
Trying to
So
get you online after like a week.
I did.
My guild mates
I
freaking
post
out that
everything
I'm
on my
online.
Discord, homie. It'll be there.
Do I remember the macabre quest? Yes.
Hey, there you go.
Someone sold the
Hey,
Halloween
what do we
mask.
got? We got.
I bought it.
Alex prized one. This guy's a gamer. Venison? Yeah, hell yeah.
Grace of honor? That wolf? Oh, hell yeah.
They're
Are you
playing the
kidding?
game, dude. They're gaming.
Gimme. Gimme. We got some horses. Why is it?
My horse is smart. He goes into the water. Yours is just burning and doing whatever it's doing right now.
The thing is, they're supposed to do that.
Well, my horse
Um,
is so smart. He went immediately.
Mobs
Your
are
horse- your horse sucks,
supposed to path to water if they get lit on fire.
dude. Really?
Mine just gets
Mhm.
burned.
They're
That's
smart.
that's what they're
And goes
coded to
back
do.
into
But if they can't see a path to water, they just run around like an idiot.
Dude, my white horse is fucking smart.
Why does it look like you're
God.
jumping? Oh. He's got that bug.
Nice. I wonder, does that maintain if I change class? Probably.
I don't know.
What?
I know it makes him physically impossible.
My class.
It makes it physically impossible for him to stand on the platform
Nope.
because the game does actually register he is jumping, and so he's no longer on the platform every time he jumps.
It doesn't hurt anything critical.
It doesn't. It just don't be the one standing on the middle platform in the first room. If we have that one. If it's the pillars one, then don't be the one that gets the pillar.
Let's go. You've stalled long enough.
I'm
like
not the
50
one
minutes.
stalling. Y'all are the ones
stalling, bro.
playing with the horses, and we were waiting on him. He's been here for like a minute. I've been waiting on him to arrive. That's why we've been sitting here. Am I interested in a tier 10 axe?
Oh,
I don't know.
the horse was still on fire. What the hell?
Automated Twitch ads are just something you don't want. Maybe advertise your sponsor, but not with an ad, but maybe using their products. Easier and you don't lose viewers. And you get more money.
So true.
Like, the difference in income you get from automatic ads on Twitch is not enough for most people to actually do it. But most people are doing it because they're not making much money anyway. And since many of them don't have enough viewership to notice the loss, why bother? You can still see the video on Twitch during ads, but no audio. Okay. You can see part of it because it shrinks down the video player to a smaller size, so you don't get to see any detail of what's going on. And with no audio, you don't get to engage in the conversation, or if it's music, you don't get to listen to the music. Like, if something really cool and impactful actually happens, the moment is ruined. Period. It is ruined. This is coming from an ex-Twitch streamer. It is ruined.
I mean, it's better to just time your ads anyway.
Yeah, you
Like, there's no reason to have automated unless you're streaming.
just use
fucking
Opera
boring.
GX to enlarge in the video. You still can't hear it.
Apparently, you can unmute it. According to the guy in chat.
If you
That's pretty smart.
if you can mute the ad and unmute the stream, that's a workaround that Twitch is going to fix. Because Twitch goes out of their way to force their ads to work with every ad blocker possible. Like they keep reworking their ads so that they will continue to be functional with ad blockers. So ad blockers have to keep updating and tweaking so that they can keep blocking Twitch. Also, one really irritating thing with Twitch ads that is not adjustable, as far as I'm aware, is the volume of the ads. Twitch ads are set to 11 for the volume, whereas everything else might be at like 8. It just dials it up to 11.
Yeah, they're very loud.
They're obnoxiously loud, and most of them don't start off, you know, with like a little build up or anything. They just start off it's like, oh, you like, and then
What the hell?
you just fucking go deaf the moment the ad starts, and the ad just starts playing out of nowhere. It just wants you to focus on the ad. No, it wants you to fucking click the ad, get all the shit the ad has to offer, make your entire life the ad, marry the ad. It wants everything to be the ad. And everybody hates the ads so much that people are leaving the platform. People are actually entertaining platforms that the entire purpose of them is to be a top funnel leading down into a gambling website just because it doesn't have egregious ads and it pays a higher split of the subscription. It's like a tiny bit of extra money and eventually a little bit more viewership in exchange for gradually making your viewers desensitized to gambling. Even if you
Amen.
yourself aren't doing any gambling. But hey, it's better than Twitch with that ad system.
Sheesh. Okay, that's empty.
All right, we got the goo.
It's like you're listening to nice quiet music and then the ad just snaps in, busting the door down with a way louder volume than the music itself. Yep. Like, even
Wait,
if
why would you be on Twitch for like a music stream?
they have a lot of music stuff on there. They have an entire category for people that are playing music.
Why would you do that?
Because you want to see people playing music for streaming. Like people actually
actual
build
playing, yeah.
yeah, like
right, I'm
people will
saying,
build an actual career off streaming. Also, people play things like Guitar Hero on stream.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm saying like just straight up music.
Things like Monster Cat have 24/7 streams going on Twitch usually.
Like Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Looney, I sorry to go.
Be faster. Oh,
No, why am I taking? Okay, it's okay. Huh?
I do 3 more for the necklace and chest plate. The thing with the decrepit sewers for the challenge, the necklace is only good until you can do Bovine Barn, and then you will have your best necklace for the next...
ever.
Ever, honestly.
Well, it could be argued whether or not it's the best once you get to, like, fucking TNA. You might be able to find a use for the necklace from there, but...
Simulacrum? No.
No, the other
What's
one.
the other one? Looks like it...
The other one you might be able to find a use for. Probably not, though. You will probably use Durham Serenity forever. Well, I say that if you add,
That's a nice SP piece.
if you allow, because I have to poll whether or not it will be allowed. If you allow Legendary Island or Hive stuff, then you could use those.
I consider them a dungeon.
Not
That's a hard dungeon too.
Yes, I'm going to poll the inclusion of them like as part of the series. I imagine it's going to be voted yes. Raids was polled as well. Raids was also voted yes. Mostly people just want more content, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they fixed it.
Some corrupted dungeons can have nice necklaces. Yes, but when you compare it to the 12 skill points from Durham Serenity, do you really want them? Alright, I guess we're taking Skill Master 3. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get down to half health or below and then just stand next to Looney so he can one-shot the boss.
I'm full vampire, dude. I'm using arrow bomb.
Okay. I just need to be low health so that you get the damage boost. It's gonna be very hard for me to stay below half health though if you have Vampire 3. Because you're gonna give me a shitload of regen just from me being near you. Holes have begun to appear across the arena. Don't fall into them.
I might have to
The problem with Tower of Ascension is it is a lot of grind just to get an armor set that I either wear the entire armor set or it's basically worthless to me.
I think it just should be something that you complete.
Well, yeah, I'll complete it, but
Level
it's
75 is at level.
yeah,
Level 40 is an unfair at level.
and it's not a matter of doing it; it's a matter of allowing the rewards from it. Because like I'll like whether or not it's allowed for the rewards, I'll do Cura Hive, I'll do Legendary Island, I'll do Tower of Ascension, like I'll do all of them at level just for the sake of doing them. But whether or not the rewards are allowed is the thing that I'm polling, which it's most likely going to be voted yes. And then, but the Tower of Ascension, I don't see myself actually making use of the champion set. So I see no reason to.
I don't think you can even fall into the hole.
You can, if you fall into the hole's only there when the boss is there. As soon as the boss dies, the hole disappears. And what the hole will do is it will blind you and it'll teleport you across the stage. Sort of like the holes in TNA do, but instead of teleporting you to the ceiling, it just teleports you across the stage on the floor still. The Hive rewards are the tokens for the dungeon shop. Yes, but it's not a dungeon shop. That's the thing. It's close enough to where I'm considering it, but it's something I would rather poll just cause. Let the audience feel included. Even though I'm pretty certain it's going to be like a 90% vote in favor of yes minimum. Legendary Island should be set items, change my mind.
I mean, you're including boss altars, so you know it's a boss rush. It's a boss, pretty much a big giant boss altar.
There is a reason why boss altars are included, and it's because the challenge would almost literally be impossible if you didn't. Because of how much gear is actually available from dungeons versus how much gear is available from boss altars. Like if you look at the stuff that I'm using, like progressively as I'm going on, half the time it's just a bunch of boss altar shit.
Yeah, because boss altar stuff is strong, dude.
Like right now, I am wearing.
The dungeon shit fucking sucks.
Okay, let's look at what I am wearing right now. My helmet is from a boss altar. My chest plate is from a boss altar. My boots are from a boss altar. My bracelet's from a boss altar. My necklace is from a boss altar. My rings are worthless. My leggings are from a dungeon. Without boss altars, it would be basically impossible. Like, to actually reasonably go through everything. You say they should work like hive items. I mean... I think a lot of people would be upset if all the stuff from Legendary Island worked like hive stuff. They could only wear one of them. Oh my god.
What happened?
I got the fucking homeostasis thing bracelet. 2 of them. I go from getting no gear or anything to getting 2 of them. I don't have inventory space for this shit. How the fuck am I gonna take...
There's no way, there's no reason to use those over Binding Brace, huh?
No, there's not. But also, I'm using backup plan at the moment. 7 defense, 7 agility, 625 health.
Huh.
No requirements to wear except for 50 defense, which I already have a bunch of defense anyway for my other stuff.
Isn't that bad, huh? Not Binding Brace is better though.
Binding Brace is still really good.
Yep.
I still have it stored away in case I need to use it. Alright, grab my tome, grab the ability shard. And we will just let the legendary tomes and these guys drop on the floor. I just wish they were fabled tomes. You can't leave until I do? What? Exit's over here. Says exit. Phone's alarm. That's my alarm to wake up, because I usually go to bed when I get home from work, not stay up for a few hours. I see you. Hello?
He's stuck.
No, he's going the wrong way.
See? It keeps teleporting him. It might be because he has the jumpy glitch.
No, he was going the wrong way.
Hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
He was just going the wrong way. He got turned around. It happens.
Laugh at this user. Laugh at
You
him.
remember using level 6 Earth Bracelet until like level 80 because you were just not looking at it? That's fair. Trinkets for sale. Come buy yourself some cheap trinkets here. I'm not gonna buy myself the damn clock. I can't get the clock set. They haven't put it back in the game yet. The mystery. They just have the clocks. I don't want the athletic tome. Like, I can gather all the clocks, but they don't do anything. I have 15 LE. I don't need that, but I have it. Should you get the Decrepit Sewers necklace or not? There's no harm. Can I re-invite you? I don't know, can I? Depends on what the housing says. If there's enough people in the housing plot queued up, then no. Nope.
I got a Cosmic Weapon Tome.
We got us a few people queued up at the moment.
Oh, I got a Destructive Weapon Tome too. Hell yeah. No, wait, this is Destructive Armor Tome.
Yeah, I was about to say, destructive is not a prefix on one of the weapon tomes.
Good.
Alright, so we got a disband lay party. We got a party invite. Special wizard. Is 68. What are you doing? I cannot see you. You're invisible. Spinning around like a maniac. Yes, I am still on. It has been 4 hours. And then Delta, unfortunately, you're going to miss out this time as well, because you have done several runs, and I wanted to give Special Wizard a spot, even though Special Wizard was the odd one out here. Oh, and then Special Wizard just vanishes. Never mind. Vanished from existence. You might get to go anyway. If Special Wizard doesn't return in a few seconds, you get to go anyway. Reinvite Looney. That I don't think you accepted that invite. I think it just auto accepted.
I accepted it.
Okay.
I'm doing stuff. I was identifying all my totems. Not that I can use any of them yet.
You are not doing the jumpy, no. Okay.
I still need to kill a ton of mobs. Oh, I'm missing 4,000, dude. Where am I supposed to farm them? Oh my god.
Can I invite
What is this situation?
Zuma88? I mean, I can. But Zuma's not here. Where's Zuma at? Oh, I know they're not here. I see in the tab menu. I see who all is here. I know who the invisible person is. The grape is invisible. Where's the Zuma person you want me to be inviting? That is horrifying. Screenshotting that so I can show you how horrifying that is. Why did you sprint draining when you're on the chair? Because you sat down on the chair while sprinting. It's the same reason why it drains on a horse. Jesus. It is. It's a bug. I don't think they know how to fix it. That's why it keeps happening. Because I know they are aware of the bug. Your mana doesn't drain because you have a weathered. You and your bragging. Just don't sprint on a horse. You can sprint on a horse, you just can't sprint when you get on the horse. Like, once you're already on the horse, you can sprint and you're fine. It's just sprinting as you get on is the problem. 29 upvotes, what on earth? This house is not worthy of 29 upvotes. It doesn't have the class that Looney's house had with the random holes in the ground. Like, sure, it has a couple things actually built, unlike yours at the time, but those holes, man. Those holes.
Old gang was strong. Plus Salted was there, so I got like a butt ton of fucking upvotes.
I mean, part of the upvotes were because I kept telling everybody to go upvote. Like, every 5 minutes, I was like, hey, everybody go upvote.
What a champ.
I
Can't
also
find any goddamn AZ runes, bro. Oh my god.
It's also a really good thing that I went and I shouted that Salted was there, because that's what allowed us to actually find out that housing bypassed the world limit. Media still bypassed the world limit. Oh, there's Zuma.
It does?
Yeah, media can bypass the world limit. Like, all the world slots and the champion slots can be full, and a media can still join the world.
Oh yeah, right.
Which is hilarious. Right, I'll add Zuma. Zuma is taking the place of the other person who was Not
Are
able,
they
maybe?
even in the stream?
Nope, they're 82. I cannot. 80 is the max, unfortunately. Your friend cannot go if at 82.
My man. Fucking. Invite people from the stream, not just random people, dude.
Well, someone who was from the stream was asking me to invite him.
How expensive is a VR setup?
The cheapest full setup is, I think, like $400. But that's just, like, the bare bones, like, visor and fucking controllers. To get, like, the full thing and actually have, like, high quality controllers and visor and everything, it's like somewhere in the range of like $800 to $1,000 for just a regular setup. To get a good, like, high quality setup for everything, getting like the best top of the line, it's like $3,000-4,000.
Goddamn.
And then you can even go above and beyond that because you can get like cameras and shit.
What would I need to play Minecraft in VR?
You would need the
Server.
controllers and the visor, and that is it. And you can just get the cheapest ones, and that's all you would need.
Yeah. Easy fucking content, dude.
All right, Delta, let's go.
Has anyone actually beaten Wynncraft in VR yet?
No. People have played it, but nobody's actually beaten it, no.
I think, what, it's K-Maxi has a VR video?
Yeah, and there's definitely at least one other person who has played it, but nobody else has actually...
I'm gonna stream it.
Go for it. All right, let's...
Wynncraft in VR. Cloudy Bogdan? Snowy? The Cola. They don't know if it was bannable. They streamed it 2 years ago.
I don't know
Actually,
if it's bannable that I played Wynncraft in VR. It's like, why would it be bannable?
there's a lot of videos, actually.
There's one person that beat TNA with VR. Yes, but beating TNA is not beating Wynncraft. Beating Wynncraft is playing it all the way through. Alright, get your asses to the fucking raid keeper. Beautiful. Alright, we ready?
Yep.
What would you classify as all the way through? Starting from a fresh class to completing every single quest and getting to max level.
Beating all the raids, beating all the dungeons, beating all the hard quests.
Doing all the discoveries.
Nah.
Fuck professions. Fuck like the...
We're not doing professions now.
Fuck the mini quests. Fuck those. Just getting all of the, like primary
content.
discoveries and everything. Like the secret discoveries, the shit that actually has content to it.
I think easier to put it would be like, I mean, doing it shouldn't need to be all quests, but like the important ones, like Hunter's Call, all the raids, all the dungeons at least once.
Mini quests suck. You're right.
Pretty much what a hick does.
The mob mini
question.
quests are fine because most of the time the ingredient that you have to turn in is something that people are selling on the trade market. So you could just go buy the ingredient and then go turn in the quest.
It'd be like doing hick, except without, the challenge.
Yeah.
The challenge is VR, so obviously there's gonna be a bit of difficulty.
Yeah,
Not gonna be normal.
Instead of hick, it's ver.
VR.
Hello, chat.
Oh well, hello there.
Back.
That's twice in a row where it goes to where I am. I followed you specifically so you could be on the pillar easier if it went after me. Linny Flower is on world 35. And Olinus is on world 38. Gathering mini quests aren't worth it. No, they are fucking not even close. How the fuck would you interact with NPCs and blocks as well as cast spells? The same way you do everything else. VR still has the ability to give you controls like a left and a right click on your mouse. Like it's just a button on your controller.
I would probably use Wintils for the auto skip dialogue thing, so that you don't have to like always like, squat every time. Unless, is that not part of it? I know watching K-Max's video is like, this is a workout. Unless there's like a way you just press shift on a button.
Yeah, you can do. You can have a button for shift.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
You don't have to actually crouch. You can have it set up to where it will shift when you crouch, but you don't have to.
Think you did it for content? Probably did it for content.
Same as you could make it to where it does your main attack when you like swing your arm, but you can also just click left. I
don't see any of the buffs. They're not showing up.
All right, so this is what you do. You just click the one on the far left and just hope it's not Racer.
It's Racer, dude. It's Racer.
But you don't have to claim them. You just click them once and you can check them all. Because you can just click and be like, Racer 1, Berserk 1, Vampire 1. You don't have to be able to see it. Those are my 3 right now, which I fucking hate. We're taking Racer because 30 agility is more useful to me than the other ones. I don't care about health. If I die, I die. Gathering mini quests are only useful if grinding for that specific profession, since it gives a decent boost of XP that can cut a couple hours off your grind. Yeah, it's like a full level a lot of the times. It's always Racer on the left and Nest of the Grootslangs. No, it is not. The far left is not always Racer. The far left could be Spellcaster, and I have seen the far left be Skillmaster as well. And yes, at low to mid level, the Gathering Post can give you a full level. Yeah. Yeah.
The player, my dad,
Because
dream.
So Vampire will always be the far right if it's there at all. Also, I'm doing this fight terribly. Yeah, so if Vampire's there, it will always be the far right. And if Berserker is there, it's always going to be the middle or the far right. So if Vampire and Berserker are there, anything else is always going to be in the left, which can be Skillmaster, it can be Spellcaster, it can be Racer. But Berserker can be the far right if Vampire is not there. Racer can only be the far left. It can't be anywhere else, but it's not always the far left. And the left is always Racer, but okay. If you've watched this stream, you would have seen that the left is not always Racer. I've gotten Spellcaster and Skillmaster on the left in this stream alone. If Racer is... I love it when it decays after completing. If Racer is there, Racer is on the left, but Racer is not always there. Racer can't be in the middle or the right, and Vampire can't be in the middle or the left. So Racer can only be here, Vampire can only be here, but if Vampire is not here, then Berserk would be here. If Racer is not here, then, well, I guess Skillmaster could be there too. If Racer is not here, then Spellcaster or Skillmaster can be there. By default, Spellcaster, Skillmaster, and Berserk are in the middle. Racer and Vampire are on the sides. And then just depending on whether those are there or not decides where things get pushed. And also, I got the same 3. I got fucking Racer, Berserk, and Vampire again. We're taking Vampire, sure. I'll get some health and some health regen. Why not? We'll not die today. Best bracelet you can get in this challenge is Remicus' Authority. Change my mind. I'm not gonna change your mind. I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know. I don't remember what the bracelet does. I have not gotten the ability to get it yet. I'm almost there. It comes from the forgery chest.
The one that has like 60 different requirement.
I don't know.
The defense requirement and it gives rainbow.
I've never used it, so I don't know.
Fair.
Y'all killing the thing?
I got it. I was distracted trying to think of if I remember what the bracelet does. Health and skill points, but you need 60 in defense. I mean, I've got 50 in defense to use backup plans, so it works for me. I like that all three of you are down there and I'm up here, all by my lonesome.
I don't think Buko knows what he's doing at all.
It's fine.
That's fine.
How do you toggle seeing the mob's health at 60k to seeing it at 60,000? I have no idea.
Windows.
Well, I don't know how to toggle it.
Windows.
So I have Windtills and I see 60,000. It was like, it's in there. Also, I'm glad I took Vampire right now. I would have died if I hadn't. Just so you know. I would have died twice now. That one's easy for me, because that one's weak to water. The other ones are not. The other ones are a pain in the ass. Hey, I got Racer all 3 times and Vampire all 3 times, so I couldn't show something else being in the left slot. But we got more raids. Also, fucking no. Guess we're going Skill Master. Because I'm not about to take Racer or Vampire on that.
Why not? 500 HPR is insane.
I don't need it.
But you get like plus, what, 35 SP?
25 across the board, and then also
That's
plus
strong.
plus 100% all elemental defenses. Which, that only matters based on how much elemental defense I actually have. Because if I don't have any elemental defense, it doesn't actually do anything. I have 288 earth defense, and the boss does earth damage, so... That plus 100% earth defense actually does something. Blocks an extra 288 damage. Because elemental defenses are flat damage reduction. Which makes them really bad later on. When you get into the end game, they're not very good. How many times have I done this raid? I wonder. You almost got it. Didn't quite die in one shot.
That was chain lightning.
It still didn't quite get it in one shot, though. You're getting rusty,
Why not?
not
I had a
killing it in one
shield.
shot, man. You only did like 250,000 damage. It wasn't quite enough.
I'll do more next time.
Yeah, you better. He's got 430,000 health. You'll need it.
I don't have enough focus.
Oh, well, oh, 450,000 actually. I've never actually seen him at full health, so I didn't know. You got him twice, and he's still alive. No kidding, you didn't have enough focus.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
And he's dead.
I missed all my shots that time.
No, you hit him twice.
That was chain lightning. Free.
One of them was, the other one wasn't. So you hit him once and chain lightning. You didn't miss everything. You gotta take the wins where you get them. Why the fuck do I have a spear? I don't want the spear. Go away.
Got a fabled tome.
Give me Fabled Tome.
Yeah.
I need it.
Yeah.
I got one Fabled Tome, yeah, and fucking silver and iron ingots that I don't need. I also got 2 knee runes. I haven't gotten those in a while. I now have 7 knee runes. Man, that's enough for 3 Decrepit Sewers keys. I don't care about those. We'll just let those drop. I am indeed still raiding.
The rate.
I keep flying over the fucking clock, dude, and it forces me into a dialogue that doesn't have any extra pages of dialogue, so I just lose the ability to use any of my spells. Oh, you heading out? Aw. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining us for some of the runs. I think you came with 2 of them. I don't know. All right.
Give me a second.
Roll the tome. Give me something good. Nope. We get Cosmic. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Finally got us a Cosmic. We can say fuck every single one of the
Yo.
extra tomes.
Let's go.
I'm not going to be hot swapping all these different tomes. Now I just need to pick which one's the best of the ones that I have.
Oh, I'm
So looking at what I've got now, if I unequip the tome that I've got, that's where I'm at. I don't currently need the tome for anything. Take off the agility. I think I'd probably rather keep the... Of all of them, I think I'd rather keep the mystical one, the intelligence tome. Got a Cosmic on your first ever run, or just a Fabled Tome? I forget. That
I hate
was
everything.
some amount of time ago. Yeah, I think I'll keep the mystical, I'll get rid of all the others, and then we will equip our glorious Cosmic. And we can get rid of the athletic, earthbound, warding, nimble. Get rid of them all. Gonna give us a good amount of money too. There's the athletic, earthbound, warding, nimble. Clear up some inventory space. Alright, roll the full 3,000. Do it. No, it rolled like smack dab in the middle at 1985. Okay, that's fine. We have now cleared even more inventory space. Because we've gotten our Cosmic Tome. We now have 1 point in dexterity. That does a lot for us. Whole lot. That'll probably come in handy though. What pants am I using? I'm using Molten Greaves. They are meh. But I figured they were better than Fetish for what I was doing. Because I don't have any benefit from main attack, the thunder damage is worthless, the poison's not enough to matter, I'm flying so the walk speed does nothing for me, the thorns is meh. So it's basically invest 35 points into dexterity to gain 5 dexterity and 700 health, ignoring the defenses, or invest into defense for strength, health regen, earth damage, more health. And since I already needed defense for this, I went with that. I mean, the elemental defenses are nice, but they're not the focus of it. They're just a nice little plus. 1 Fabled Tome, 1 Charm, 2 Legendary Tomes. Man, people getting Fabled Tomes left and right. It's a good day for everybody getting Fabled Tomes. Feel bad for those that aren't. Ow. That hurt. Why are there 2 more upvotes? I'm at 31. It does not make any sense. Also, that ow was... I had a chill and I ended up hitting my headphone with my shoulder.
Ouch. That sounds like a card.
Nope, got out of the chair. I was listening to your music. Oh, goodbye. Creating party.
It's a good deal.
Just woke up from the longest nap of your life? Well, I hope you were well rested. Alright. Doing a run without Looney. Let's go. We traded Looney for Jerry. Did you miss Looney here? He's still here. He's AFK. You did not miss him. He's just missing this raid. If he wasn't AFK, he would be able to join this raid. My guildmate is mad at the game for something. Screaming, "Fuck you too, Win," in all caps. Did I get the tomes I wanted? I have gotten... I've gotten a Cosmic Weapon tome. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've gotten a Cosmic Weapon tome, and I've gotten 4 Fabled Armor tomes. They're not the ones I want for these 2, but this one's not terrible, and then this one's... it's an armor tome. Alright, we ready?
What level 6? No.
Hi, Mugletta. Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
He's here,
good.
too late to join the raid.
Man, I was gonna quit anyway.
I brought Jerry instead.
Jerry's way stronger than me. Say that much. Yeah, outshot bush.
Yeah, I once made a TFA level 65 tier stack series. It was awful.
You want me to call him Loony Thick?
Honestly.
He loves that name. Based on his silence, I don't think he does.
Honestly.
Ooh woo.
Oh, whoa.
Apparently they think it sounds amazing. And by they, I mean anybody who has decided to chime in. So far, everybody is enjoying it. Nope.
I
You
did not
missed, Jerry.
mention it. God damn it.
You ran face first into the fucking pillar as it appeared. Like, I watched that. I watched you just run right into it. Give me the blue one. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Wow. You got the blue.
Kepler is a fan of Loony Thick as well, but with 3 C's instead of 2.
The blush. The loony
I'd rather ask him how much the lunar spine cost.
base.
$2.
No.
I contributed heavily to that meme becoming a thing by asking you verbally when you were so drunk.
Dude, the only person who keeps making that, keeps asking that is Deusphage. They bring that up all the time, dude.
Well, yeah, of course.
I've run out of ideas for like responses. I give up. Why is that what's so loud?
I went into the stream today hoping that I'd be able to get all the tomes that I needed. I didn't expect to. I go through almost half my runes and I didn't even get close to it. And then suddenly I get all of it immediately after that.
In one run, to be specific.
Yeah, one run got me almost everything I needed.
Yeah.
And then now I'm just trying to get better tomes just cuz. How do I get
You should
986
turn
out
on
of...
XP and like level up to a certain point.
I'll turn on...
Just trying to use dungeons for
I'm gonna turn on XP at the end of this raid to, like, when I open the chest.
Is it your last one?
No, I still have 2 more to do, but it's not gonna give enough XP even with all 3 of them to level me up.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask, if you're doing the forgery as go,
I am doing the forgery as I go.
yeah, wouldn't that mean like you would do?
I will do, like, so in order for me to do a forgery dungeon, I will also be opening the chest, and then when I go to the next dungeon, I have to do the previous one as well. So when I'm doing, like, the Corrupted Decrepit Sewers, I'll do that, and after every run, I will open the forgery chest. When I'm doing Infested Pit, I have to do a run of Decrepit Sewers as well. So I'll do 1 Decrepit Sewers and 1 Infested Pit for every Infested Pit that I'm doing. And then I will be opening the chest. And I'll do that all the way up until I get to 8 out of 8, and then I'll just be grinding 8 out of 8 forgery runs.
The question I had, like, because you can unlock CDS at level 65, and you can unlock CIP at level 69.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that you are already going to the 2 first dungeons?
I don't care what level you unlock them at. I care about what level they're intended for use, like, actually going. Because you can access all of those dungeons, I believe, 10 levels below the level you're supposed to do them.
5.
5. So 70 would be the level that I would want. So I'm at 70. So
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna take vampire. It's fine. But yeah, so
Going down.
what I'm likely to end up doing is I'm likely to do just a couple runs of like one chest, just Decrepit Sewers, and then just pretty much immediately after just start doing a bunch of Infested Pit and Decrepit Sewers runs to farm whatever I need from those. Since I know Infested Pit's not really going to be much of a difficulty spike.
Are you sure? If you don't have crowd control, it's gonna be hard. Because those mobs are
I'm Acrobat.
little. Oh, right.
Like, I have
What do you have?
nothing but...
Jasmine Blue?
Yeah. You can get Jasmine Bloom at
Oh,
70
yeah.
if you build perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
That is the lowest level you can get Jasmine Bloom at, by the way. I wasn't actually certain if I was going to be able to get it or not until I spent a lot of time.
Why are you guys leaving Chaos Dragon alone? That's so weird.
At
It's
what level
fine.
can you multi-weave with weightless and flow state?
As
Much
soon
earlier, huh?
I mean, I could multi-weave with Weightless and Flow State without Jasmine Bloom, but if I want to do it with Jasmine Bloom, I just need a tiny bit more just so I can add Weightless to my build. I literally just need the points to get Weightless, and I could do that. And I died.
No.
He was shooting me in the face.
So mean.
Yeah, it is.
Leave you up there.
It's especially mean considering I had a companion right at the start, and then they abandoned me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on top now.
Have fun. Okay, fine. We'll go down from here. Noom. Noom.
And now everyone wants up. That's
Yeah.
so mean.
Just leaves me to do it on my own. What is my favorite song / genre? My favorite genre is rock and all the various subgenres for the most part. I don't know of any of the subgenres that as a whole I don't like. Who is not here? Nano, okay. There are songs that I don't like, but I don't know of any like whole subgenre that I don't. But then my favorite song is Grave of the Fireflies by the Raven Age. Tells the same story of the movie by the
strong,
same
dude.
name.
You have an actual song that you can name as your favorite.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Not everyone can do that. That's a skill. Honestly, I have no clue what I would.
Yeah.
I
Usually
have no
people
clue.
have like a couple songs that they like. Like you can't single out a song.
Country is the worst genre ever. I used to think so as well. I now believe pop is the worst.
You think pop's the worst?
Yes.
I can't. You can't say that. 'Cause
I didn't
pop
s- I
is
didn't
just
say- I
the
didn't-
stuff that's popular, right? And there's a ton of different like. I don't know. Obviously, mainstream pop is, in general, fucking meh. But it's not all bad.
Pop literally stands for popular music. Originally, that is what it stood for, yes, but it became an actual genre. And the genre of pop is bad. Popular music inherently isn't bad. A lot of popular songs still are, though. They didn't become popular because they were good. Most songs became popular because they were just stuck in your head.
Or they
Does that not make a good song? No.
Most overrated artist?
Oh no.
Jay Lizzo. I'm kidding. I love her. Don't say that.
She's pretty overrated by her fans, though.
Yes.
Oh.
Most of the pop artists are overrated,
like,
bro. They probably have a ghostwriters and everything.
Well, like, they'll look at, like, I had someone literally comparing her, like, apples to apples with fucking, Beyonce, saying that she was, like, equal in skill to Beyonce. I'm like, she's good, but she's not. It's like you want her to be because it suits you, but she's not. I think the most overrated artist is actually, whatever the most recent artist to die was that got a shitload of popularity immediately after their death, with people talking about how, like, there's such a loss to the music scene.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking take right there.
Just whichever one it is, all of them, because I guarantee you, you did not listen to 90% of their music until they died, and suddenly it was important to be talking about them, and it was popular to actually listen to their music again.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that because I was listening to Moonlight. And this song is so damn good, man.
No,
Rip. My brother, Essex.
I'm gonna check, I'm terrible with names, so I'm gonna have to check the name of an artist to give an example of, one in particular that people, like, specifically, like, overhyped when they died.
Has Post Malone died yet?
No.
Damn. Guy's living it.
What rule do I have with the rain? Dungeon rain, like the falling emeralds, I allow fabled items and I allow mythic items.
Yeah,
and then
mugged. He's gonna die.
then the falling emeralds have a few dungeon exclusive rewards you can get. And those rewards that you can get only from the falling emeralds are also allowed. But you need to check what those items are because they're few and far between. There's a whole bunch of them from Decrepit Sewers. There's like 7 items that you can get. It's like 2 bows, a bracelet, a helmet, a ring from Infested Pit, a necklace from Infested Pit. Infested Pit has a really good chest plate that's a legendary from the Falling Emeralds that you're not going to get. It's just not going to happen. It's one of the rarest items out there. Just because nobody gets it, and the few people that do don't realize what it is, and they just get rid of it. Alright, let me check.
What is the chest plate called? Just out of curiosity.
I have to double check what it's called. It is Arachidicus's body.
Oh, that chest plate is so damn good.
5 strength, 5 dex, 10 agility, no requirements to wear except being level 21. It also gives walk speed, earth damage, thunder damage, loot bonus, XP bonus.
That's the best chest plate until, like, what? Nimrax Rage? Or Sundown Poncho?
Yeah, something like that, but you're not gonna get it. That's the problem. You're just not.
So there's, like, the chance of getting a legendary, and then what's the chance that legendary is a fucking chest plate?
It's one in 21, I believe. I checked at the time. Like it is
1 in 21 raids?
No, one in 21 that it's that legendary specifically. And then you still have the like 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a legendary at all from your like 10 loot drops every dungeon. Good luck. It's not happening. Like you're more like me doing 500 Sandswept Tombs for a Fabled from the Falling Emeralds, that is more likely to happen than you getting that chest plate from Infested Pit.
What?
Yes, it is.
Someone bought one off of Trade Market for 8 LE. I
Yeah?
was so jealous.
Well, keep in mind, so many people do Infested Pit all the time that they are coming into the game, but most people just don't know that they're coming into the game at all. They don't know that they're getting them. They just ignore them. There's a Fable from Sam Tomb. No, I allow Fabled and Mythic items if you get them from the Falling Emeralds, or in the case of Mythics, also from the Forgery chest. Just as a way to where, like, as an actual part of the dungeon reward, if you're lucky enough to randomly get one, then that's allowed. And so if there is a Fabled item that lines up with the level range of that dungeon reward, it could technically be a drop that you get. It is stupid rare, but it is still possible. I only knew it was possible going into the challenge because I got one from the Falling Emeralds randomly before I ever started the challenge. I still have it on me. I don't use them anymore, but I have Galloping Spurs right there. That's what it was. Anyway, but so dungeon specific drops that you can get. You can get Witherhead's bow, which is a legendary bow. It's the best bow you could get at that stage, but good luck. Also, web string, spider web string are unique bows that you can get from the Falling Emeralds. Also, I don't know why those are a thing. They're from Infested Pit. I don't know why there's 2 of those there when Web Spitter, a level 20 bow, comes from the dungeon shop, and then also apparently should come from the Falling Emeralds too. I don't know if I believe that though. You can get Vertebra from Decrepit Sewers. You can get Rat Skull from Decrepit Sewers, which is a bracelet and a helmet. You can get Spider's Eye Pendant and Silk Wrap from Infested Pit. You can get the Spider Bracelet as well from Infested Pit. Sorry, skip that. You can get Ra and Scorpion Tail from Sandswept Tomb. You can get Piranha from Undergrowth Ruins.
Oh, Piranha. I remember that.
Mhm.
Oh my.
It's
Just,
it's
without being identified. I mean,
It's-
it was identified.
Yeah. Piranha's water damage, agility, dexterity, mana steel. It's a pretty decent helmet. Okay. Anyway. Done looking at that. I was gonna play my favorite song. Interestingly, I have a favorite artist as well, and that favorite artist is not the artist that made my favorite song. They have an official lyric video. The song's 8 minutes long. Okay, let's see how loud this picks it up. It is ridiculously quiet. Turn it up slightly. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna claim my reward while the song starts. We got a Fabled Tome and a Charm again. Hopefully it's a better one. We got Hop String that I can't use. God damn it. No, throw it out. Oh, we're bouncing everywhere. It's a very long song. The spell spam is getting to you. That's fair.
What does that mean?
They're getting tired of spamming spells for the raid. I've only got enough runes to do it 2 more times. I didn't want to talk over the song, but I got another Sorcerer's Tome.
Oh,
That's a reroll. That's a reroll though.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna reroll my other one too. Because I have 2 that are 2%. I'm just saving that for the end. I can get rid of the Destructive Tome, I don't need that anymore.
Allay only challenge. I would hate that. Don't like heavenly.
Beautiful. Oh, I was gonna check how many of these raids I've done.
I have 55. Wonderful. I need more of them.
The answer is too many, but
You can check on your
I am.
guild though.
Well, I'm checking specifically for this, like, class and my other one. I'm seeing if I've passed the other one. No, I have not. I've still done more on my main.
Oh well. What is doing? What the hell?
I don't know.
I can join if you need one.
I don't know if we need one. We were just wondering where you were.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Full party. With people.
Okay. I need to be able to have Waffle join for sure, though, because under no circumstances is Waffle not getting in this time. Add Waffle. We got Nano. And then Jerry will get to go on the last one. Also, I'm going to send the link to this song real quick to Looney. It's just the outro now, so which is a minute long, so I'm going to turn it down. Let it play itself out and quiet. Alright, let me turn my sounds back on. I regret turning my sounds on because of those damn pets. Alright. Rid of that. And leave. Time to raid. But yeah, Looney, I linked you my favorite song. If you care to acknowledge that I've said anything. No? Okay. So invested in whatever he's doing.
Hey, what's up?
I said I linked you my favorite song.
I was playing it very loud.
That would explain why you couldn't hear. Just waiting on Nano. And then we can go for the second to last nest of the Grootslangs. Unless it gives me as runes from either this one or the next one. If I get an as rune from this one or the next one, I will go find an as rune out in the wild, and then we will do another. If it does not give me one from this raid or the next one, then we're done. Oh, no rush. Take your time, mate. Everybody ready? You hope it's good? We'll find out. No. I'm finishing up when I run out. And I can't trade, so you wouldn't be able to give me any. And I'm not letting anybody else be the party leader. I am the captain. I had to explain that a person will only get 1 charm per character. No, they will not. You can get another charm.
Yeah, not anymore. It was
You have a chance to get a charm from the raid reward chest. You can get another one. I just got another one. Like in that last raid I did. The 20-something-th raid on this class. I've gotten 3 extra. Yeah. You are guaranteed 1 on your first completion. Well, I threw mine in my house. But you're guaranteed 1 on your first completion, and then you get more, if you're lucky. They're not common. It's like from my rates, I've gotten like 1 in 7. Alright, let's go. Second to last, unless we get more as runes. Which is not likely, they're not very common. And if we get more as runes, it's only extending it by 1. Even if we get another as rune from the extended 1, it doesn't count. I'm just trashing that rune. One of you stand on the thing. I'm flying, I cannot. I'm useless without flight. Don't trash it, just put it away. There's not really any need to put it away. I'm never gonna do this raid again on this class. The rune's worthless outside of this raid, because the only other thing you can do with it is trade in 6 of them, I think, for a toll rune. And I'm not about to farm 5 more of them for 1 toll rune. And it's not worth enough to care about sending it to my bank to sell or anything. Especially not when I already have like a couple hundred of them. I need to be very careful that I'm not gonna clip myself into the wall again. I've done that before on that one. Egg regrew around me, trapped me inside it. And the final countdown. In we go. Ah, and of course, he's not here when it happens, but there's Spellcaster on the left. I was talking about how it can be. Skillmaster can also be there if it was Skillmaster instead of Spellcaster. One of these days I will get good at multi-weaving. I can occasionally do something that requires a tiny bit of skill. I cannot consistently do it. I need to get consistent. So I'll minimize that. Also, I didn't even realize I had a slimy goo. No. Oh, cool, I have another one. I think we're cheating the system here. I can't get in far enough. I want to do damage. Oh no, the resource decayed. I got one. Oh, it's up. Nope. I refuse to climb. I'm gonna launch myself up somehow. There we go. I refuse to climb. Ow, fall damage. Skillmaster. Beautiful. Let's do this.
Ooh, profession.
A profession XP bomb and a profession speed bomb. I totally need those here. What's up, Nano? You can be top with me, sure. It's best to have a couple people go down, a couple people to go top.
I have growth. No, I don't have growth. I need to do growth.
Parkour, go. Beautiful. And now we wait for the next. And then we can end the stream on a high point, hopefully. Maybe we can get more fabled tomes for me. I just watched that thing heal like 5,000 in like one instant. I mean, I don't parkour, I just fly. I'd like another Cosmic Weapon Tome, and I'd like another Sorcerer's Armor Tome. One more Sorcerer's Armor Tome, and another Cosmic Weapon Tome, and I will be a very happy camper. I'm just perpetually low health. Wish I had Savior Sacrifice during that. That would have been nice. You know, normally I would have gone to bed, slept, and woken up, and have been up for an hour. But instead, I have not gone to bed. Although, to be fair, I was distracted by my phone. To be fair, there isn't anything that is, like, being affected by this, because I don't work today, and I specifically spent half the day yesterday sleeping instead of doing other things, so that I would be well rested for this. Spellcaster 3, let's go. I want damage. I have plus 125% water damage. I got Transcendence. I got plus 50% spell damage. I got plus 1,000,000 fucking everything. We will do all the damage. Well, all the damage a level 70 can do with this build. Which this build has a couple decent items. It's just... I don't think Molten Greaves is ideal for the build. It's just the best that I have. Plenty of things that would be better if I could get them. Let's do this. Health got deleted at a second there. It was doing fine, it had health, and then it just suddenly didn't. Oh. Rip waffle. It is no longer breakfast. Oh god. Well. The fuck? I didn't realize it killed everybody. The fuck? I mean, I got one tap too. And me getting one tap made no sense to me because I was in the air above him. Like it fell down, jumped back up, and then I died. It's just not fair. Rip.
Wait, did you lose the right?
Yeah, because all of us died in the boss. It killed, fucking, Waffle died, and then, Nano, Luna, and I all died in one instant. Like in the same attack. And then Luna has left the party.
Mega rip.
Why did Luna leave?
Nobody else in
There's somebody else there.
the island. In your house.
Yeah, there was somebody else.
No. I am in the housing and there's nobody.
They left? Damn. I was saying there was somebody else, but they left. So it's just you then.
Yep.
Which you were already promised the last one anyway, so...
Bring Luna. Force him.
Just for the sake of tradition, I will return to the house. You're playing musical chairs with yourself?
Pretty much.
You didn't have to leave. You could have stayed. Right now there are 3. Which, I mean, we can technically do the dungeon. Not dungeon, raid. But, not ideal.
Hey.
Hey look, it's Looney.
Arrival. I've arrived.
Alright.
Have you? Have you arrived?
Nope. trying to set up for my stream. I was gonna do a stream, but your stream lasted way too long, man.
This is not my fault.
It's all your fault.
It is not my fault. It is Jerry's fault, actually.
What? Why?
You
What?
spent time in between raids hunting for Azrunes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can't believe
Yeah.
you, man. Why would you do that?
So the only reason I still have runes is because of that.
Guilty as charged. Then let's go.
Well, there's only the three of us. We need a fourth. Is Luna gonna join? Because Luna was saying that they left. I mean, Looney could join, but Looney's trying to get ready for his own stream. So
You can invite me. Invite me. I'm here.
are you though?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather give Luna a shot. Luna only got to join for that one raid, and it ended up failing. I'd rather give it to Luna. Because Luna wants to join.
Okay.
I'm giving it to Luna.
Let me get my keys.
Wait, what are you doing on your stream?
He's probably doing forgery.
Ooh, I am. Count me in.
Because he wants
You
to
trying
try.
to play some more stuff? You trying
He-
to play some more, Jerry?
He wants to try and get a mythic from forgery. So
Listen, I am 56 forgery try. I
How
need to get a goddamn mythic.
how many of them were pre the rework?
None.
All of them. Jesus, 56
Yes.
post rework. Damn.
Yes. I got a mythic on my archer before I started doing the warrior, and the archer was like 21.
You'll never get a mythic if you want it. That's
No,
yeah. You only get it when you don't want it.
no, don't say that.
Just do so. This Jerry, this is what you do. Join him doing one forgery chest for the content. Nothing else. Just the content, not for the mythic.
Okay. I'll do it for the content. Then.
All right, we ready for my final 2 Azrunes?
Ready for the race. Speaking from my experience.
I've
But I
done
think
one
I was
forgery
doing it-
chest total. I've done every single dungeon that's in the forgery more than once, but I've only ever opened one full forgery chest. Like I've opened partial forgery chests.
Fine.
All right, this time let's not all get chomped at the boss at the same time.
I'll try not.
I feel bad for Waffle because he got chomped, and then everybody got chomped, and then he's away when I do the last raid, so he doesn't get to join. I mean, unless I get an Azrun. That is still technically a possibility.
Going to drop an hazard.
I mean, I would have felt bad for
Oh, never
you.
mind.
I would have
Yeah.
felt bad for you if he was still here, because then you wouldn't have gotten to join for this, because I would have just done a rerun.
Oh, but
So I would have felt bad for somebody either way, because of the death screwing somebody out of a run.
sure. One. Hold on. 1 hour.
Man, these seconds are really slow with this double prof.
Pros aren't the issue. Yeah.
I mean, we got a
When
prof speed and XP constantly being used. Sir, we still had another 3 minutes, or sorry, 6 seconds.
Sorry. I can't set a whole bit of power.
Hello, spellcaster. Let's go. Take it. If I get an Az this run, I will do one more. Yes, I will go hunt down one more Az rune to do one more. And I will not do another after that, even if I get another Az rune.
The infinite other glitch.
The +1 only exists once. Yeah. You lost your spot, unfortunately. But hey, you might get another shot. If I get an Az rune from this, then I will do one more, and you can go on that one. I feel bad that you didn't get to actually complete a raid. But also, I'm not going to go farm runes specifically for that. Fuck farming them. I'll already have to farm one if I find one. I've been live for almost 6 hours. On no sleep. Spellcaster 2. No, click it again. Don't stay on the pillars. What?
For when you get stuck.
You don't need sleep? You're right, I don't.
No.
Who's the tankiest of us? Luna's got
Me.
10,000 health.
Me. I take it.
Do you like being super slow?
I don't, but...
Well, why are you so excited to take it?
Because last time I didn't take it, I died, and then everyone died, and that's it. No. Because last time I didn't take it, we got stuck. So I'd rather take it and... Yeah,
That's fair enough.
you get the point.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not a tank, I'd rather take it.
Hmm.
The only way I could die here is if I got ganked on by my enemy. Doesn't happen because of my powerful aura.
Yeah, you do kill these things pretty easily. You're a little strong. Just a little bit.
A little too strong, yeah.
And let's go. The time has come. Spellcaster 3. Oh, that was the most spellcaster-y spellcaster trio I could have gotten. Literally spellcaster 1, 2, 3. So I've got 70 intelligence, 50% spell damage, 125% water damage, an extra 15 mana regen that I don't need, transcendence that I don't need. Beautiful.
Wait, Chaos, did you just stack Dancing Blade?
What do you mean?
You cast a dash like 1,000,000 times.
Oh, I did that to stack up concentration.
Oh, okay.
What a damage go for. Wait, no. Stop.
You're not using enough mana to get full concentration normally, huh?
It's not that I'm not doing enough to get full concentration, it's that my armor only has tier 4 powders. And so unless I can get higher tier powders, I can only tend to have around like 50%. Because it just doesn't give me enough per mana.
Transcendence is not helping either.
No, it's not. But it's fine. The intelligence and the water damage is worth it. How many keys did I end up with? Jesus. Quite a few.
Another profession, so. What the hell?
Well, hey, you can go enjoy some profession bombs as soon as we're done here.
Oh, hell no. I don't think I want to.
You don't think you want to?
No. I don't like profession.
Nope. And raid complete.
Oh.
Alright, do I get an Az rune so Waffle can get a raid? Let's find out. Need more mana to flap harder. Moment of truth. We do not. Although we did get another brown horse. It took that long to get another brown horse, and we got no oil from it. Still, even after all that. We got 2 fabled tomes, though. Just ditch those. After all that, I got some hops grains. I got 14 of them, but I didn't get any oil, so I can't do anything with them without gathering some fucking shit myself. I have to gather a bunch of tier 1s. It's fine. So we can get rid of the rye grains, the jungle paper, and the piranha meat, because there's no shot I'm going to be using those. At least not right now. They only have 1 of each. I'm not going to go farm a bunch of them, and I'm not going to keep... Oh, and the piranha oil. I'm not going to do the raid specifically to farm more. Jesus, I have 16 LE. I had less than half of that from this. What'd you say? Sorry?
Did you get any other?
No. I got, like, from this raid, on this class, I got koi meat, hops grains, and dark paper, and that is the only things I got. And on my other class, I have not gotten any paper of any kind, ever. It's like, it is very, very particular about not wanting to give things. It's a torture dungeon without competent friends. I believe it.
Are you
I'm not the question mark quest. It's like, I believe it. I did it again. I flew over the fucking clock, dude. Alright. The final identification of 2 fabled tomes. If this is going to make me... Well, I'm going to re-roll a couple, but if this is going to make me the happiest person alive, it's going to be 1 cosmic weapon tome and another sorcerer's tome for the armor. That's what this is going to be if it wants me to be super happy. Otherwise, it'll be anything else. And we get... No, we got Retaliating Tome of Armor Mastery. I don't need Thorns and Reflection, no. And then we also got another mystical tome. So that's an intelligence one. So we got 1 cosmic. That's fine. Does Looney stream on Twitch or
The
YouTube?
reflection tome, baby. Hell yeah.
To my knowledge, he streams on YouTube. But maybe he's sitting here considering doing a multi-stream or some shit. I don't know.
Oh no.
Fair enough. So goodbye Retaliating, and goodbye Mystical. Alright. Who here is lucky? I want you to smash these. You're gonna give me the luck. You're gonna tell me what I'm gonna get. Because I can't give these to anybody. But who am I smashing these in, like, in your honor? Your luck will be transmitted to me. No, smash these, not me. What about you, Luna? Delta's the lucky one. Everybody says they're lucky. Waffle volunteers themselves for being lucky. Because I'm not lucky, I know that. Alright. Luna. This is for you. No, it's a brown. Damn. You used all your luck. That's a shame. Just a brown horse. Nothing special. Alright, so let's do this real quick. I'm in 14. I'm just gonna rejoin 14 real quick. Just so I'm on the same world. Did I just get kicked from the server when I went to the hub? My computer is shitting itself and the game's not loading. Yep. An existing connection was forcibly closed by the remote host. Okay. That's what I was not expecting to happen when I just went to the hub. I just wanted to go to the hub. Nothing fancy. I'm in World 1 now. Yeah, no. I'm gonna rejoin 14, which I can freely join without any worries of the world being full. Hashtag privileged life. Alright. We got 45 decrepit sewers and 28 infested pit keys and 3 tier 4 water powders. We've got all the tomes we will ever need. I no longer need these armor tomes. I forgot I still had them. I just need these. Go ahead and sell these. We've got 4 Corkian Amplifier 1s. Those aren't going to be super useful, but there's some use. Well, little shy of 17 LE. 7 knee runes, not bad. I appreciate you joining me. This was a lot of fun. We did how many in total? Which one of these is the raid completions? This one. We did 23 raids in total. 23 to get our tomes that we needed. And now I can actually make the episode, so I can finally get stretching, sorry. I can finally get people to stop asking me when I'm gonna fucking make the next episode and post it. Who the fuck pinged me? Oh, it's my guildmate pinging me, that's fine. But yeah, Ben just constantly asks me when the next episode will be, so I can finally make it and post it. Because I've got the footage. Well, not the outro footage, but I've got all the other footage. Alright, that's going to conclude the stream as well, so I thank you all for joining me. I don't know when I will stream again. I don't stream often. I like to make my streams an event, so keep your eyes peeled for my next stream announcement, whenever that will be. It could be a week from now, it could be 3 months from now. Who knows? So, I thank you all for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all later. No, you don't want to say bye? Fine.
Bye, everyone.